great. It's great. Well, that took longer than I would have liked. We should be good. We should be good. Maybe. It's the second time it's crashed. We didn't have a crash. I had some like goofiness happen on yesterday, but we didn't have a crash. Sucks. It's also not capturing. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, but no. Why are we not capturing? You. Right. And I guess we can turn it off and then turn it back on. Where is game capture? There we go. Off. It's supposed to be directly capturing the game. Ah, we're good? Yeah, there we go. So weird. I've got all the luck with games. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. The big question is, did I explore that other planet? I don't know where... 507? I guess we go down to it? We'll go down to it and see if the save actually is there or not. Metgas. What are you doing, game? Okay. Alright. We just need to look and see if like the stuff we mined and shit is, you know, mined. Mined. It is. So good. It did indeed actually save. So, I mean, in that regard, I guess that's good. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's crashing on loading, which is strange. Right, that was the last one here, because we did Phoenix and then Hydra. I don't see, unless there's one like really well hidden in here again. I guess we're good there. We have Novaria, got Exodus, and Local. Local, I think, is us. Like, us as in us. Like, Earthicans. Let's go hit up the local one, and then we'll do Asteroid, and then Novaria. I don't know why Pharos is still highlighted, because we finished that. We'll go hit up local. Sol. That means sun. So this is our section of the Milky Way. This is cool. Hey, look at that. Look at all our planets. Mercury. Mercury. This is stuff we know about. Venus. Nothing on Venus. Earth. Luna? You mean moon. For detailed information, please refer to Standard Issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic berries is recommended. Altitudes over 85 kilometers. Kilometers. Mars. Oh, they've actually terraformed it. 3.4 million people live on Mars. It's a terrible decision. No one can live on Mars. Nothing in the Kuiper Belt. Does anybody live on Venus? 800 things live on Venus. Jupiter? Oh, people live on the moons. Interesting. What about Saturn? More people... Oh, Titan. That makes sense. I mean, if there's one that, like, you would think that people would go to. Uranus? What? Through development of Mass Effect faster than light drive, distant Uranus was the target of land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow for a gas giant gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of helium-3 in Alliance space. Interesting. And we got Neptune. Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium. Its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before development of Mass Effect drive. Uranus, cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton, which is one of its moons. All right, so where's Pluto? Pluto's definitely here. There it is. It's a planetoid. It's not a planet. Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon, orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operations. That's funny. Is circularized the right word for that? Alright, we need to go to the moon. The moon colony it's got 4.1 million people, an early source of helium-3. Luna is now mined for materials used as space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. 4.1 million. Armstrong is the capital. Hell yeah, Armstrong better be the capital of the moon. Pete Armstrong. The most famous astronaut ever. Pete. Good old Pete Armstrong. Oh, we get to explore the moon. That's exciting. I'm down with the get down. Alright, how much moon do we get to explore? You know, this is the most exciting thing we've done. That also doesn't make sense. Because the sun is right there, and Earth is shady right there. That's not how that... That's not... That's how that works here with shadows, but you're literally shining right on... That's not how that works. Sorry, game. You're wrong! Fix it! Fix it! Alright, this time we're going clockwise. See, now this is the most exciting part of the game. Other things don't get blurry like that. I wonder why that gets blurry. Any other time that we, like, focus in on another planet, it never gets blurry like that. Like, there's, like, this undulating happening with the Earth as well, which is strange. You can't see water move when you're out in space. If you saw water move on the planet Earth from the moon, some serious shit's happening. Like, some serious shit's going down, bro. For sure, for sure. One. 2. 3. Ah, ah, ah. 4. Ah, ah, ah. I don't care about getting shot. Motherfucker! I like that you have a horizon. Like on all the planets, yeah, you're limited to exploring like a tiny portion, but at the same time, you can see more of the planet, the moon, wherever you are. The satellite, whatever you want to call it. I like that. That also looks like terrible terrain to try to drive over. And, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we gonna do. I used to know a couple of the peaks and valleys on the moon, but I don't remember those anymore. I know Olympus Mons on Mars, because it's the highest peak in the universe, or the solar system, or the solar system that we know of. Olympus Mons is the giant ass mountain on Mars. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm holding left. I'm holding left, go left. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we did it. Hey-oh. You think Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong, I'm sorry, Pete Armstrong and Buzz Lightyear, when they were on the lunar rover, were doing this shit? Y'all motherfuckers ain't never been to the goddamn moon. Could we find the lunar lander? That'd be kind of cool if we stumbled across that. Like, whoa. Oh, that was a good shot. All right, this is why we don't move when we shoot. What the? Oh, I was just like shitting on this. This guy was like, "Yo, what up?" Oh my gosh, that was bad decisioning right there for you, guy. All right, so it's on my left. The great decisioning. There's something we have to do here. You know what's really interesting? You can see this, like, patterning. These vertical, horizontal, whatever, perpendicular, whatever you want to call them, lines. It's weird that those exist. They don't just exist here on the moon. They're obvious here. They exist on every planet that we end up visiting. It's just strange that they're there. I wonder why those... I don't know, graph paper quadrant things kind of exist. What the hell is shooting? Alright, now we're getting into Mario Galaxy here. Going to the dark side of the moon. I see the sun. What the fuck? There's a bunch of lunar bases. You kidding me? I can't shoot those down? The rockets? Bullshit. We gotta kill all this stuff, or else I'm gonna pay for it. Alright, we've got 3 of these to go into. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, as long as I go into 3 of them, I think we're okay. Damn, those cicadas are already... They're already going at it. It's 5:30 in the morning. Those cicadas are already screaming their heads off. So cool. I wanted to see what was there. Whoops. Got too fast the fingers. Power jump. Alright, we actually have to try something here. I like it when I actually have to play it.
We got them all, Shepard.
Thank you for telling me. In we go. I mean, I played for 11 hours and didn't have a crash yesterday, which was really nice. But at 8 hours, at around 8 hours, first day we had a crash. We were right around that today, too. Okay, fucking murder bots. Alrighty. I don't know if I'm supposed to be shooting these power junctions, but I'm shooting the shit out of these power junctions. We're all up in my business. What if they need those power junctions and we were supposed to protect them? And here I am going like, stupid power junctions. I mean, it's a choice. I'm making it. Good or bad choice being made. Okay. We have 2 areas we can go to. Let's try going over the one way we can. Go the one way I can. Eventually we're going to split left and right, I assume, here. Yeah. Right. What? VI control? Where? Where's VI control? You said it. Oh, VI conduit. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Not my fault. Not my fault. What's a bunker? You should put on your helmet. Contact. 3, 2, 1. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. 3?
All clear.
Right, didn't Hackett say that the VI was out of control? Just assumed 1 base. It said poison gas is going into bunkers. What bunkers? Oh, that's right. This is one of 3. We're right by all 3 of them. Man, how quickly I forget. Out of sight, out of mind is the perfect way to describe my brain. You know, it's probably a bit quicker to... Wait. That's the one we went in. I want to go to the left one. To go counterclockwise. That way I know... where I'm headed. Yeah, so I don't know which one's which. If shit's being funneled into the bunkers, I don't know what the bunkers are. I've never been here. This is new. This is new. It's all new. We're just gonna... I don't know if I need to destroy it or not, but that's just what we're gonna do. We're just gonna... ass blast our way to victory. 8 seems like it's going to be the cap at what we get here. Turian armor. You know what? Let's go see if we can throw that on our buddy. Big ass shields. I don't know. Like that one, the Phoenix is no good. That one's kind of okay though. I didn't know. I didn't know he could throw on medium. I thought he was just relegated to light. Okay. Either way, it's 1 less damage protection. That's not bad, but it's 20 less biotic in tech. But it's a huge jump in shields. A massive jump. He actually has good protection in tech and biotic. The 1 point in damage protection we're not concerned about, but the biotic one, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, throw it on, dude. I think the shield boost is huge. That's too big to just like ignore. The biotic stuff is nice, but at the same time, no. You know, now I'm the one that's taking all the damage, and everybody else is kind of like... I'm also the one exposing myself the most, but... This is good. Garrus is now kind of found, like, a comfy home. Like, the armor and stuff that we've thrown on him, and the upgrade shit that's on him is... definitely helping. How much health does he have? 357, 516, 484. Yeah, we're like well beyond him. He's got a couple of points. I think we've been working on damping. Done nothing with assault training, but like damping boosts stuff that he has, so we might as well keep going with it. We've been working on throw with him. After this, we'll go into maybe barrier or shotguns. I don't know. And this is the one I don't know what I'm doing with. I have no idea what I'm doing with Shepard. I am literally waiting on charm to go up. There's 2 more spots of charm that we can get. It's really all that I'm waiting on. I don't know what I want to do. Assault training, it's like melee, but how often am I close to it? I never melee anything. Like every once in a while, I'll run up and melee something, but it's not worth it. I never use anything other than the assault rifle, so I mean the shotgun every once in a while, but I don't know. I could push first aid. I don't care about first aid so much. The sniper was helpful, but that was when we were dealing with like outdoor areas, and all the outdoor stuff that we deal with, like, we're in close quarters. So there's no reason to snipe anything now. Like the first kind of couple of missions that we went on, you know, had me outside, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we're sniping here is actually really helpful. Surprise, surprise, holy crap. But at this point, why would I want to upgrade my sniper in here? Like, there's no reason to snipe anything when we're indoor stuff. So, pistol, maybe shotgun, but sniper, no. Sniper, no! Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. Oh, that's why we have helmets on. Is this the bunker?
Negative contact.
That's why we have our helmet on, because they release poison gas. It's really hard for me to get the gun over the overheating threshold. Pretty cool. The second of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. 6! Oh, shit. Really? That was cool. What other shit haven't I scanned then? Yeah, I care, but I also don't care that much. But maybe I care enough to go back into the other one to check it out. Feel as though I probably would have noticed it, but it's one of those things that also is kind of like, if you're not paying attention, it's easy to overlook. I didn't expect there to be something there. Shepard could have used a bit more stamina. The stamina goes down really quickly. Alright, so we were going clockwise, so we're going over to that one now. It's just extra experience, you know? I want it. How much money do we have? Lovely. Almost 3 million.
All clear.
Where do we spend money on? Like, should I go try to buy weapons? Is buying weapons worth it, or should I just, like, continue to scavenge? I am sure that there is some good stuff that you can buy. Sure. Heal, motherfucker! Oh, that was close. Oh my god, that was close. I took a nap. I went there and I was like, you know what time it is? It's goddamn nap time. That was unfortunate. That was close and bad. Close and bad? God. Could have been rough. R-O-F-F. Rough. Rough. Fortunately.
Perimeter clear.
Easy. Perimeter. Clear. I honestly don't know if, like, shooting those serves some sort of, like, greater purpose. But... yeah, I'm shooting it. Alright, what happens when we bring this one back? Additional security drones powering up. Power up! I don't think I'm all that concerned. Unless there's, like, one more facility. You know, there could be one last facility that we go through. Overload is nice. It doesn't last long enough, but it's nice to have. And VI dead. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0. Alright, yeah, I don't know binary. That probably translates into something. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Know what the hell that means. Can we translate binary? How do you do that? How do you translate binaries? There's like something on the Googles. Binary translator. Binary code to text? Yeah, sure. Binary translator. All right, so let's check this out. So we've got 0 1 0 0 text to binary. Oh, I want the other way. Binary to text. Here we go. 1 0 0 01 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 3 zeros 3 zeros 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0. Uh-oh. 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0. Help. Oh. Uh-oh. I saw HE and I was like, this isn't going well. And then there was the L and I went, yeah, this isn't going well. And then it ended with the P, so that spells help. So the first is H, the second is E, the third is L, and the last is P. That says help. It says help in binary. That's kind of so it was somewhat cognizant. Like, he was saying it wasn't an AI, it was a virtual intelligence, which meant it was like self-contained, but it achieved a conscience. That's sad. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. What? Select a specialization class. Highly trained killing machine shock troopers excel in all combat situation. Increases health, damage protection, improves the immunity of or barrier ability, improves adrenaline ability. Commando, rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force to eliminate opponents. Increase damage with all weapons, that's good. Increase immunity, improves immunity, improves marksman, improves assassination. I don't have anything that's assassination. I don't use any of that. I don't want any of these, to be perfectly honest. Increases damage with all weapons. I mean, I guess since we mainly use a gun, that's probably the best thing. A shock trooper looks like it would be helpful if I was more leaning towards something that was more tech or biotic. In all combat situations, I guess these are both like the two ways that you can go if you select soldier, which we are. Health or weapon damage. I mean, I'm not really using immunity, marksman, or assassination. So we're basically looking at health or defense. That's all defense. So health and defense. Or do we want to go, this is defensive, do we want to go offensive? That's what it is. It's offense versus defense. I wonder how much of the increases, damn man, I wish we saved before this. I wonder how much, I would like to compare the two. Like, show me the percentages of what stuff goes up. I kind of want to do that. But I am an idiot, and I do like to face tank things by using my face to stop bullets. This pretty thing likes to be impenetrable. But at the same time, I like to kill stuff. I don't know. I mean, immunity gets improved here, and adrenaline. Adrenaline allows me to immediately use again another ability. So I pop adrenaline, and I can use another ability again. I don't know immunity? I don't know what immunity does. I've never used immunity. I know what barrier. Barrier is a shield. I don't know what immunity does. I think I'm just going to go with the damage. I think we're going to go commando. I'm not a big fan of that decision, but I don't know what else I would do, so we'll go commando. This is a lot like soldier to begin with anyways. This is very similar to the class that we already had. So pushing this really isn't that big of an issue. Well, you know what? I'm glad I saved this. Fine. We maxed it out. There we go. Increase damage with all weapons by 21%. Does this do anything? This last one? No, it just gives us adrenaline burst. I'm really not using anything. I didn't have any of those other abilities. So the only thing I had was immunity, which was from fitness, right? And I don't know what that does. Reduces health damage by 75%. Not reduce damage to shield. So 6 seconds of not dying. You know, that's probably not a bad thing. I should probably throw that on. I don't know what assassination is. Oh, it's for the sniper rifle? I don't... If it said something about, like, say, overkill, I would have known that and I'd have been like, okay. That one said it improved assassination. I don't give a shit of flying shit about assassination. Reduces the recharge time on assassinate or marksman by 25%. That's this one. Overkill or Carnage or Overkill? Man, I should have gone... I mean, like, if there was something that said Carnage or Overkill, I would have gone with that. But I guess at the same time, I guess maybe we should start pumping up my pistol then. Right? Because if I get a bonus to that, I might as well do it. That doesn't make me happy. Not a fan of that decision, but hey.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
It's all good. Ain't too worried. I mean, to be honest, I'd rather have damage than health. Where is the... There we go. But hey, that helped. I mean, that was a big thing. That was definitely a big thing. What level are we on? 22, so we still have 8 levels. That's a lot of leveling to go. Couldn't level anybody else. Alright, well, let's finish exploring the moon, and then maybe we'll go... I have not done a single story mission today. Not a single one. It's so easy to just... get lost in the game, you know? Started going off the wrong way. It's just, it's so simple to get lost in this. Like, just going around and exploring and firing off on the side quests and stuff. They're really helpful. I mean, I've barely even touched the main game. We've done we've done 2 story missions. We saved Liara to Sony, and we did Pharaohs. That's it. Those are the only 2 required things that we've done so far. Everything else has been optional.
Got it.
And I'm... Oops. Okay. Nope. Easy. Exoskeleton sledgehammer round. It's nice. I don't really care. But nice, thanks. We're gonna have to start selling off some of these lower tiered upgrades. Finish exploring the moon, and then I don't remember where I said we'd go next. The ideas in my brain make me want to... I don't know what they make me want to do. Make me want to do something. Alright, I guess we're done. Let's go towards the center. This is kind of like where we started. We started in like the upper northeast corner. So unless there's like something in like the center area. I do enjoy the fact that the radar zooms out and allows you like a larger area to check while you're in the Mako. That's really, really nice. No barrel! Alright, well, I guess that's pretty much the moon then. I can remember save any time before I leave a planet. Because that's every time where the game crashes. Every time where the game crashes is when I'm leaving the planet. We gotta remember to do that. Okay, so what do we have going on now? Alright, we've completed Sol. There's nothing else in our solar system here. Oh, so we have... Alright, we've got a choice. I can go to asteroid X57 in the Exodus cluster. Well, we can go to the Exodus cluster. There's probably a couple of places in there that we can look at. We can go to Novaria. Finally, we finished stuff up. Alright, so... I don't know if there's something left in Pharos. There might be. We can go to Vermeer. The Century. I think I want to do this. Let's do this. Novaria can come next. Let's do this. Alright, let's hit this up first. Utopia. Loverly. Just loverly. Arcadia. There was that Netflix TV show that had actually really cool. It had the kid that voiced the main actor ended up passing away after the first season was done, or the first 2 seasons, I guess. But it was actually really cool. I enjoyed it. Guillermo del Toro like produced it, and it's kind of cool, cutesy, animated, like kids rising up against, you know, the monsters under the bed kind of thing. I liked it. Oh shit, this is where Eden Prime was? Oh, nice. Alright, so maybe we can't do anything in where we are right here? Nirvana. Utopia, Nirvana, Eden, Xanadu. These are all words to describe idyllic places. That's kind of cool. Arcadia, Zion, Eden, Nirvana, Xanadu. Those are all words that have been used to describe like the perfect place. That's cool. Like heaven sort of places. It's not heaven, but it's a cool system. I like that. Alright, so we know where asteroid X57 is. Loki! Oh, chaos! Loki's a small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. One hemisphere is largely covered by an ice cap, and the other by craggy, basaltic highlands. The rough, varied terrain suggests an ancient cataclysm caused significant damage to the world. This is seemingly reinforced by the unusually elliptical orbit, which reaches 6.5 AU at perigee and 7.1 AU at apogee. That's the furthest and closest points. Penetrating scans of Loki's ice cap reveal a network of crisscrossing subterranean tunnels. Because some of the tunnels were surprisingly regular in shape and size, early expeditions looked for evidence of excavation. It was concluded they formed by natural process. Loki's thin atmosphere is mainly composed of krypton and xenon. When it approaches perigee, frozen sulfur trioxides and dioxides can evaporate into clouds on the hemisphere facing Asgard. wait, hold on. Tyr? Oh no shit, yeah, it's not Nordic. It's Nordic gods, right? Like Odin, Loki, Tyr. It's kind of cool. Terra Nova, New Earth, Boar. Oh, Terra Nova is actually a civilized 4.4 million, but we can't go to Terra Nova. That's Nova is like land Earth or something like that. New Earth. No, Nova is new, right? Terra is Earth. Terra is Earth. Land, dirt, whatever you want to call it. Asteroid X-57. All right. X-57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Boar. With the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X-57 using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Boar's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited. The asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova, so it's like crashing into the planet. All right, so we're supposed to stop that. It's basically New Earth.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
And it waited for me this entire time?
The asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Oh, it's been, like, slowly accelerating.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
No. Can't hear anything. It says 4 hours, so we have plenty of time. Let's go explore. It said we had 4 hours. There's no way it's gonna take 4 hours to do this. So let's go see what kind of stuff we can get. Body of Moby? Body of G. Mendel. Gorfo Mendel. I'm gonna call him Gorfo. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol. Shot to the back of the head at close range. Ooh. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Good health. Survey Station 3 final entry logged by engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slodges shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Well, alright, Slodges murdered you. Logic arrest tool? Omni tool. The hell is that? Omni tool? He doesn't have an Omni tool. Because Garrus has the Omni tool. Oh man. So med recharge bonus goes down, but the tech cooldown goes down way too much. I can't. The tech cooldown's too good for Garrus. You can't do that, but that's actually pretty good. That's actually a really solid one right there. We won't. We shan't be getting rid of that, shan't we? Yeah. Oh, you know what would be cool? If you slowly saw it, like, getting closer and closer and closer. It'd be pretty nif. Right, let's take a look at this map. I'm down here. Fusion torch. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm glad we looked at that then. So we're actually going to go try to shut down the fusion torches. It looked like they were on the bottom side of the asteroid. Which, I mean, I guess if you're on an asteroid, there's no such thing as a bottom because, like, gravity, like, holds you, right? So regardless of what angle you're looking at, it's not like your viewing angle is different. It's not like if you're at the bottom of Earth, things look differently than they do at the top. You see the same things over and over again, so... The moon's still the moon, the sun's still the sun. It's not like there's, like, the top of the Earth and the bottom of the Earth. It's all the top and the bottom at the same time, so... It just, from the angle that we looked at that they showed us, it looked like, you know, the bottom side of stuff. Which is funny to think that, no... Okay, I can't look upside down. Nexus 8? Damn, B! Alright, so the shield bonus stays the same, but the tech cooldown goes up huge. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much not to. Like, that's a good balance. Logic arrest looks like a good balance. If maybe the shield bonus and med recharge were a little bit lower and the tech cooldown was a little bit higher, I might consider that just because it's balanced. But the tech cooldown, that's something Garrus has. I should use it. I should use his techs more often, but I mean, I don't need to. The scorching on this victim's hardsuit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down as assailants. Like, if I was a tech person, that's 100% what I would throw on me. When I was playing Mass Effect 3 online, I definitely used an Asari, and they were more tech-oriented, or, yeah, they're not biotic, they were more tech-oriented, right? I used them, and that was really, really fun to use. Alright, we're right there. I'm gonna... So that's what we're looking at. That's the thing we want to take down. I'm gonna avoid that for now. We'll go to it. I mean, we've got... God, 4 hours. I'm gonna keep looking around here. It's fun using techs. It's very fun using techs in this game. Exceptionally so. Like, why would you just shoot shit when you have tech stuff available to you? And I don't know why. I don't know why I chose it. Because I'm lame. I'm a lame-o. Big old lame-o.
I don't know who you are, but I'm...
Go, go, go! Yeah, we'll go. Eventually. But, like, using the other techs and stuff is a lot of fun. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. Huh. Oh boy. Aw, you motherfucker. The hitboxes are... Yeah, I couldn't. The hitboxes are way bigger than I... Stop! I just want to hold up. I just want to hold up. Survey Station 2 final entry logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down, and there are no corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones, not waiting for my pickup, going to investigate. Oh, so that's... Oh, and now we have emergency defense drones. Why didn't they attack earlier? I'm activating the emergency defense drones, and now they attack. It said over to the east, though, where they went to go investigate, so... Guess we go east. Yeast. Looks like them. They got dropped. Yep, there's our Montoya. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Polaris? I don't know what that is. Where does that equipment come from? Yeah, I mean, there's no way that I'm, like, switching that shit out. Look at what... I mean, god damn it, his stuff is good. Cooldown, power, duration. That's the money. That's the money right there. Bruh. Rex has got it. I guess we can probably go shut this one down now. Let's try to come from the back. It looks like it's easier to maybe access it from back here. Gotta keep... Okay, let's go up here first then.
We're heading in the wrong direction. You've got to get to those torches.
What do you think I'm doing? Nothing? Like chillaxing? I mean, I kind of am. I'm always chillaxing. Oh no! Oh no! I was 100% obviously not paying attention to my health. On the plus side, I don't have to read anything anymore. You can just grab all the info from them. Damn. Well, don't I feel a bit fucking foolish? The answer to that question is no, I don't. No, I don't. That's exactly what I expected to happen. There's no logical reason why I was able to make it over there. I like it. You're going away from the torch. First off, why do you call rockets torches? Rockets aren't torches. It's a propulsion system. It's not a torch. Torches don't propel things. You don't go, I'm gonna go get my torch real quick. I'll get us back home. No. Well, maybe you do. I mean, if you're like British or something like that and your torch means flashlight. Which also doesn't make sense because a torch literally burns with fire on a rag and a stick, so it's not a torch! You can't call everything torch that lights your way. Fire. Fire's a torch. No. Fire's fire. No, it's a torch. No, it's fire. The non-inventor of the English language. Speaking idiot words. Those British. Ah, we got a hack again? Oh, shit. Was that different? Move! Excellent shooting, fellas. Alright. So we're like 12% back to where we were. Maybe I'll make a save this time? I say maybe though. I say maybe. What if I wanted to do all this again for a third time? I kinda like third time's the charm. I like that. I will definitely save before we go over there. I think that coming up from the backside is probably a better idea. We'll save right here. Here's a great spot to save. Someone was shitting on my face and I didn't appreciate that.
You've got to get to those torches.
I'm headed in the right direction. You don't know what direction is the right direction. Uh-oh. Can't do that. Alright, didn't mean to go over here, but that elusiveness might be actually helpful in some way. I am quite hard to hit. All right, we're doing well. We're doing well. Not dying is what's doing well for me right now. I like that. Serving well. Serving well. Did it. Murdered. Alright, that's red. Red, so we can't go in there yet. But we got those guys. We got those I'ma get you suckers. Alright, so where... I think we go up and over here. I think this will do it. We can get to the torch over there. Yeah, alright. This was a good decision.
In the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn.
I know. I know. I'm amazing. You don't have to tell me again. Oh, are we gonna have to go inside? What's what? No? Let's shoot all the stuff around them. Let's shoot all the stuff around them. Let's see, everything's up in the other direction, but... Ah, there's a facility right there. Okay. I guess that's where we're going. Makes sense. God, I have no idea what direction I'm driving in 90% of the time. Alright, easy. And there's some, like, big dick protection over here to the right somehow. Oh, yep, you. Yep. Got it. I'm assuming we're still under that 4-hour time constraint. So long. Oh man, look at all this. This must... Are these all item cache? Oh. I mean, it could be item caches. Fuck you, game. That person's dead, yo. Hi! You got a lot of eyes. And nostrils.
Check! Check!
Uh-huh, uh-huh. What does any of that mean? No!
Release the barrel!
I can't shoot. Alright, I'm gonna go storm it in here. Whatever happens, happens. Alright, we got him. Easy. Like, actually pretty easy. I like it. Kind of surprised Rex doesn't use the cool abilities that we've given him access to. Like, lift, throw. I think he used something there. Somebody went down, like one of the dog things, whatever they're called. Vorbles. Grenades, lovely. Don't care. Eight might be the max level that we get in this game. A little disappointing, but at the same time, perfectly fine. Alright, I guess we're going upstairs. Like, I see that, and I immediately go, okay, this is an item, and it's not, so that's... sad. Nope. Alright. Door. Mr. Shiny Door, won't you please open up for me? If I saw my mistake. Oh, man. It doesn't look like we're going above 8. Very tough.
And the torch is offline.
It is. I did it.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who dis?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived.
Mm-hmm.
I think they
Go
knew
on.
the torch went out.
You think they know the torch went out? I think that'd be pretty obvious considering if one torch is out, it could completely change the trajectory. So, yeah. Yeah, probably.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Right, well, we have 3 more to bring down. I don't think we're actually under a time constraint. There's nothing on screen that says that we are. I think I could just, like, you know, take my time. Hi! Nice gun!
Hey,
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Yeah, I'm alright.
takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Alright, we'll stop shooting at stuff.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
You got grandkids? What the fuck? You look like you're 50. Jesus. You guys are rabbits.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... this isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen, and where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes, no idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea
There.
where I can find them?
Dog things.
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
One of them got away, right?
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden, if they find her. Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah, I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
It's also a really good shot. Pargon, Pargon, Pargon. Am I ever going... We're never getting more jar. Okay, so we got this. I wonder if we could head back actually up to the main facility. He said the main facility had shit, right? But it's optional? Hey, it did stop firing. Okay. We're gonna head back up the way I came down here, I think. Let's see if I can actually do something at the main facility. Look, if I can help extra stuff out, get some extra experience, get some extra Pargon, I think we're okay. Right, but also, what if I came over here? I mean, 4 million people to be evacuated off a planet, it's insane.
You're heading in the wrong direction. You've got to get to those torches.
Asgard. Okay. I was just curious. We might get that somewhere else. This might be the last thing that we end up doing. I was just curious. Alright, map. So we'll come down over to the fusion torch. I'm gonna keep going with that. It's not like we're actually under attack constraints, so. Wonder what would happen if I just let the game run for 8 hours. Hey, is anything gonna happen here? Just slowly watch as the asteroid plummets towards the planet. I like exploring, so we're gonna explore. Got here. Those look like they can explode. It's exciting. The computers lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It is mostly uninteresting. Excavation equipment and parts for prefabrication work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives moved to grid reference 32 for 16 for safety. I don't know what the area map thing, when that pops up, I don't know what that does for anything. I have no idea. At the same time, yeah, all spring rolls and potatoes. Can we spend an hour trying to climb a mountain here? It actually looks like we can go up that relatively easily. Nice. I love it.
Interfere. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
I'm assuming that was triggered because we got into the proximity of this torch. This torch. This rocket. It's a goddamn rocket, dude. It's not a freaking torch. Does that look like a torch? Maybe like a highly flammable torch. Oh, what the hell is this? Alright, let's just... Wah! I can't wah! I wanna wah!
Warning.
You can proceed on foot. I'm an amazing shot. Oh, he's gonna kill me! I can't move! Oh, I'm not happy about that. I couldn't move. I literally couldn't move. I couldn't go forward or backwards. Okay, we're fine. A little salty. A little salty. But I guess we're okay. Alright, so that's the facility or the area that he explained to us that was fucked up. I still want to go back to that one questionable place. I don't recall if we got experience or anything from it, but I want to go back over there. Make our way to that other torch afterwards. That sucked. Every once in a while, I'm experiencing something goofy. Sorry, I mean, there was a auto save there, right? So 5 minutes of going back to do stuff. Annoying, but fine. It didn't matter. I was trying to turn. I was trying to move. I couldn't move. Yesterday we had something like that happen too, where I just got like caught on something, and regardless of what I hit, I was stuck. I think that's all that it was there, is that I was stuck. Fortunately, that's it. No, I didn't have a finishing to that sentence. It was just unfortunately an end, a finishing. I English from time to time. Sometimes I make really sharp turns, and other times I just drive into stuff. I like driving into stuff.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall.
Thank you? I guess? What?
Sorry. There's a lot.
Okay, I can't like sit in the same spot that I was at before.
Just keep doing.
Sniping that stuff from up top was really helpful. That distance one really hurt though. Where is it? Actually, can't see it. Oh, cheeky asshole, huh? Oh, but it was easy that time. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go down here.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Your mom will proceed on foot. Alright, let's go. Said that there was a way to disable them. That's not good. What? I wasn't... What? I should have saved? Do we have to do that all over again? Just save the game, dude. Just save the goddamn game. I don't think that other facility gave me anything other than lore, but I'm on it. I thought I was moving in a perfectly fine direction. I didn't think I was gonna get hit by anything. That's all. I really should have saved there. We took out the goddamn turrets like champions, and then went down like suckers. Don't be a sucker. Be a champion. No, I'm heading in the right direction. Kate. Kate, if that is your name, Kate. I'm gonna help you, don't worry. We got time. Now, the real question is, they started the trajectory, right? So just shutting down the torches isn't going to stop it from moving in the direction that it is. You know, what is that, like, for every force there's an equal and opposite reaction, and if you start heading in one direction and there's nothing that's there to stop you from heading in that direction, because in space there's very little gravity, if any at all, kaboom. Just making sure we do the kaboom. Gotta do the kaboom. Once this thing starts moving, it's not gonna, you know, stop.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Right? Like they started it like heading in one direction. Turning off these 4 engines is not gonna solve the problem even in the slightest. It's already headed towards the planet. You need to like literally
There's a lot of feedback.
find something that will
Just keep doing.
like jettison it in another direction. Like you're fucked. Not for me. Not for me. Like, it's great that you stop the engine, but that's not gonna stop the shit from happening. If you catch my drift. Alright, we'll go back down there and we'll try this again. Also, we'll save.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Yeah, we're on foot. Alright. This time I'll be a smarty smarts. We'll save there. Can I just blow them up here? You just gotta get in there. Alright, we're good. I'm happy. Ah, physical attack! Shit, that motherfucker had a rocket? Oh gosh. No rockets for you, bro. Oh, you're my homie. Okay. I may or may not have shot that console. Alright, now we can't explode anymore. That's the good stuff. Right, let's get in here. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Literally, this is the 3rd time we've been here, so 3rd time is definitely the charm. Well, not in here, but to this already. Oh, you changed it up. You got a ramp. What the fuck? What was that shit? you think you gonna do to me, son? I'm worried about you. Wrong one. I want immunity? Not ideal. You know, I do really enjoy the fact that the enemies like move in and out of cover, like they find places to go and stuff. That's great. You know what would have improved this game? Online multiplayer. Like, hey, you can have friends drop in and out of the game. That'd have been really cool. I think those are all upstairs. Alright, so we'll just let them attack. Whatever. We're gonna explore down here. If they kill stuff, they kill stuff. I don't think too much bad shit can happen to me down here. Unless like there's like a massive nuclear explosion, I think. Alright, let's head upstairs. I don't think they can shoot them from where we are. I think there's a lot of debris in the way. Or they can... Oh, they were robots. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Give it a break. Oh, you're not a robot. Uh-oh. I actually can't do anything to him. Easy though. Definitely looks like level 8 is the, or 8 is the highest of the equipment that we can get. Disappointing, but fine.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really
It's
pissed
me.
them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Okay.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please!
Charn! No, Charn, don't! I like your eyeballs.
Who's shutting down the torches?
Mm.
I won't ask you again.
Shoot him. Damn, girl, that's cold. But her not, I mean, even if she told him it was me, I mean, she's trying to save millions of people, so I mean, imagine being faced with that situation where, you know, if you said something, millions of people would die. You didn't say something, there's a chance that all those people could live. Like, having to face that, and then being in that situation, and then being that person that gets shot. Oh my god. Like, alright, millions of people get to live, or I get to live. Hey, how do you... Fuck everybody. I live. I'm the only one that matters in this universe. Me. That's a hard decision. We parked our Mako over here. It's still over there. Okay. That's a really difficult. It's a very selfless thing to do. But I mean, how many people put their needs before everyone else's? Most people do. We all do, to an extent. Look at all those jackasses that refuse to get vaccinated. like an extremely similar situation. I get vaccinated this week. I get my second one. I'm excited for that. Sort of. Also not kind of, but no. But yes. I mean, it's like one of those things where you could literally help out your fellow human beings by getting vaccinated, but people are like, I'm good. Fuck it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Bill Gates microchips. I don't trust it. Yeah. 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 You could save a life. Yeah. Yeah. But it works. Yeah. Need more evidence. They developed the vaccine too quickly. What if I told you they were like working on the vaccine before they ever even started working on the vaccine? That's a crazy thing to think about. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. Well, it's not pirate music. They were just playing music across like the airwaves to the people that were on the radio waves. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last. Best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. That was lame. Ah! DMCA! DMCA! This is horrid. This is genuinely horrid. This is not rock. It said rock. Did that not say rock? That was not rock and roll. That was goddamn elevator music. I was lied to. I was deceived. You can do it. I don't know where we need to go, but if I needed to climb back over, that would have been there. Alright, another station up here. Cool. I think there's been one in like every corner. Did it. We're gonna get some more info here. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously. Gross, but sad. C. Himes, we're just standing on her.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Tell them what? Tell who what now? What? Alright, I guess we'll make our way over to that next, porch. I don't know why, but looking at this makes me go, I want to play Halo. We're not playing Halo next, but I've got to play Halo again. I've got to play Halo again. I got the Master Chief Collection. We got to play Halo again. I got it. I've never played 5, which would give me an excuse to play 5. This is giving me an excuse to play Andromeda, which I've never played. Just preparing for the inevitable. Yeah, that. There's some stuff over in the... There we are. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, bad shot. Die, motherfucker! Ah, I can't aim while I'm driving! Alright, perfect. I've only taken 8 billion damage now, we're fine. Easy. How are there still rockets flying out from, and why are these rockets move so slow? Alright, easy. What was over here? Satellite dish, but what was over here? There is this weird ass bird every morning. I love this bird. It's weird though. It's weird. Every morning I hear the bird going. I don't know what kind of bird it is. I can't see it. I honestly keep looking for it, and I don't know where it is. But it's got this weird. I don't know what you call what the sound birds make, a chirp. It's not really a chirp. I don't know what you would call it, but when it makes its sound, it's like and I love it, because it's always I don't know what it is. I love that bird. It must have. It's yeah. I can't make it up this. I'm gonna fly off if I try to go up. Oh! Nice. I don't know what it is, but I love its noise. It makes me happy. Genuinely makes me happy. I don't know. It's so negative. My dude. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. I think we found those survey stations. I don't think that... Whoops. Can't pull up my map otherwise. I think we found them all. That's the other one. I think 3 is where we started. Lovely. That felt good in my esophagus. They said there were 4, but it looks... I can't see other... Alright, well, I mean, we gotta deal with that one. Regardless. We gotta go down here. But I found 1, 2, 3, unless there's possibly 4. I think. What's the hold on. Yeah, we found the radio station. Alright, that's what I thought that was. It's not what I thought it was. I didn't know, and maybe I did. Whatever. Words are meant for people that like to speak and use their mind to communicate thought. What? Lions military. Release the hounds! You can release all the hounds you want, homie. What do you... they have guns. We're gonna send the dogs after the people with guns. Like, that doesn't sound like the right decision to me. That sounds like those things are gonna die, and, yo, my dude. Ice Ice Baby. Bring it on, man. I think there was another one right there. This isn't good. It's pretty bad. And we got him. Just like I knew I would. This one actually looks different than the other ones. No, it just got different lighting. It's the same. We'll go check the downstairs door after we check up here. Oh god, if I didn't go up. Holding up sometimes. So we have one more torch to do. I don't know where I'm gonna find that one. Maybe the main facility, but we didn't get a card. The only way we can get in there is if we got a access card. We definitely do not have.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay, I'm down to talk, dude.
Don't come any closer.
I'll come closer if I
Do this
want.
the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Yeah, I like
I
peace.
didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is
Well,
up to
it's
you.
not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Quicker.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again.
Cocky.
Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him.
Is our access card.
Bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Charm. Still not enough charm. We're getting there though. What, we're like over halfway. There's 1, 2, 3, 7 more, and we have 3, 6, 9. So there's 16. So we're 2 over halfway? 3, 4, 7. Yeah. This is 16. Lovely. All right, we're closing in on having too much shit again. Makes you feel good. We're gonna have to go through another lovely spree of dealing with inventory management. My favorite part of the game. I can't stand inventory management. In a survival horror game, I got you. Part of the gimmick of the game. I'm down. In a game like this, there's just no damn reason for it. All right, it looks like that's the only other place we need to go to is right here. I'm pretty sure I checked everything else out around here. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. I wonder if Charn appears regardless of after like the third one you go to, then you just go up against Balak. Like regardless of what you do with Charn, you're obviously going to get the key. Doesn't look like there are any mining things to do here. I want to check out this one because I don't remember if we came to this one. And then after that we'll go back up to the northeast. So we're basically going from one side of the map to the other. Cute. I don't remember if we came over here or not. G. Mendel. Yeah, we did. Okay. I was 90% sure, but even when I'm sure, I still have my doubts. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, Mendel was like the first dude we checked out. I wonder why there's all, you know, this is equally dangerous. You see all these asteroids and debris like floating around? Like, all that crashing into the planet can cause issues too. In college, I took a astronomy class, and the astronomy class was called something like explosions in space. I don't think that was the exact terminology of it, but it was something around the lines of that, which is why I took it. And in community college, I took Astronomy 101 because I find space fascinating and I wanted to know, more. And so when I went to the University of Maryland, I had access to, more classes, and me and someone else I worked with, like a guy I knew, he was like, "Oh yeah, man, I'm in explosions in space too," and I was like, "All right, man, cool." I mean, it was a big classroom. Like I for like a week, I didn't know he had the same class as I did. Either way, like it seemed like the coolest class in the world, but it was awful. The dude, it was basically doing Astronomy 101 again. That was pretty much it. It was like learning Astronomy 101 again, which sucked. Because I wanted to take that class to learn more about space, and I really did not learn more about space. But one of the interesting things, I did learn some things, don't get me wrong. Hey, we watched Deep Impact, and the reason why we watched Deep Impact was to pick out what was wrong with the movie. He was like, "I want you guys to watch this and like take notes and then show me what's wrong with it and explain why it's wrong." I feel like that was like a lazy classroom thing, but also kind of interesting at the same time. Like one of those like double-edged swords where, yeah, all right, there's a lot wrong with fucking. I fell asleep during the thing and I didn't pay attention to it, and I took my buddy's notes who watched it and stuff. And I was like, all right, yeah. I've never watched Deep Impact. I never have. But either way, one of the things that I learned though is that a lot of meteorites and asteroids that come towards Earth, they usually burn up in the atmosphere before they ever get down to Earth. Like there's constantly stuff. But one thing that fascinated me was there's actually like a constant hail of debris that actually is coming down on the planet Earth. Just most of it burns up, but there are like little pellets of stuff that are plummeting down to Earth at all times. And one of the things that fascinated me the most was that he was like, all right, well, I'm going to tell you like how destructive things can be. And he basically said that like if it's possible and the impact and velocity is large enough, something the size of a like slightly larger, like a beach ball, could destroy a city block. And I was like, wait, really? And he was like, yeah, if the impact is large enough and hard enough, like a beach ball could basically destroy a standard city block. If like that meteorite or whatever like touched down, it has the force and mass to actually do that. And I was like, that's fucking frightening. Now, granted, anything that gets into the atmosphere that's the size is going to burn up before it ever touches down. So he's like, well, you really don't have to worry about that. It's never going to fucking happen. But like, if you have like a big asteroid or meteorite that's moving through the atmosphere and a big chunk breaks off, it could cause some destruction. He's like, but then you have bigger things to worry about because a big ass fucking asteroid's gonna destroy you anyway, so you're not gonna be worried about the tiny fucking city block, you know, rock that broke off, the beach ball sized rock that breaks off. You'd be more worried about the big thing that's gonna crash down and murder everybody. But I was like, that's really interesting. So thought that was like really fascinating. And for planets that have less atmospheres that aren't able to burn up asteroids and meteors before they make impacts on the planet, I thought that was really interesting. That was like one of the few things that I learned, and I was like, that's... I don't know how they calculate that kind of thing. We didn't... If we did learn it, I don't remember it, but that's one of the things that always stuck with me. It doesn't take something that big to have a massive amount of destructive power, and that's the thing that kind of like blew my mind. I was like, wow, that's cool, but also equally frightening. Just not what I wanted out of my college class, because I really thought that we were... There's a tree? You guys have trees? I didn't have my gun out. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna back up here. Dude, I saved your ass, Rex. That motherfucker was trying to get you. That was one of the few things I gleaned from that class and went, yeah, that's actually some really cool shit. You know what? We can finally actually use my, sniper rifle. I don't ever get to use... sniper rifle. Ever. I don't know who's doing stuff to me. Let's go back down, I guess. You never realize how destructive stuff like that can be. Space debris can be frighteningly powerful. Are they down? Like, where is this? Oh, there's like some side shit over here. Yeah, here we go. No, man. Oh! Oh, you froze him! Man, I love your gun, dude. I shot Garrus twice there. That's good. I wonder if I switched away and then switch back. That would do it. Maybe. Oh, shit, they're goddamn endless. Okay, so we can just walk over there, though. It's just somebody behind some, Still more, though. Alright, well, you guys handle it. Grenade storage. R2-D2. That's a big ass fan, Jesus. That's a turbine. That's not a fan. That's a fucking turbine. Oh, hey guys. I'm just hanging out in there having fun. Cool. You guys are having lovely time in your storage unit. Maybe somebody gave you a pillow or something like that to relax in. I think I could have played this on a harder setting. I think we could have cranked this all the way up. Maybe not insanity, but I think we could have maybe. We could have at least gone up to hardcore. I don't think veteran's all that much of a challenge, to be perfectly honest. We've been coasting through this. Yeah, I've died a couple times in combat, but it hasn't felt... It hasn't felt hard, ever.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
What you doing?
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm
Kinda.
leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
Yeah, I don't care so much about them. I care about the planet, so...
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
What's your point?
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
I mean, there's no way I can... Oh, we've seen these. Alright, those were all the bombs and stuff. I could have, like, disabled them way earlier. I saw them. Alright, that one on the other side we probably should have gotten first, but at the same time, they don't have the ability to get to it. I don't know where it is. I know where these two are, so we might as well take care of them. I swear I'm hitting left and right. I gotta use the D-pad. I said that yesterday. It's just so much better to use the D-pad. Like, I think I'm hitting left and right, and yet I'm hitting like up when I don't want to. Ah. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level locks.
He left. Is that all right?
It's the only option.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Everyone was dead anyways, it doesn't matter.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team...
I mean, he already said that, like, if the asteroid hit, everyone was dead regardless, so it doesn't matter whether it hits the most densely or the least populated area. Everyone's dead.
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
I'm not like him.
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Did I really want the
One
Omni
more
tool?
thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Oh, there's a 10? Holy shit, it does go up higher. Oh, man. Oh, there's a 9. Breaker 8 definitely increases stuff, but Volyov I'd be concerned about accuracy. Armageddon. I like the sound of that. Armageddon. Hell yeah. We have another skimitar. Tana. I like the balance a bit better than scimitar? Skimitar? I don't know how to say that. Scimitar? The sword. It's a squord. Sure. Nothing better. It's a big boost, 218 or 234, but everything else is like pretty low. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have armor. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's the one I sacrificed for. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think that's the better decision. A little more damage, a little less accuracy, but at the end of the day, I think it's still worth it. Wait, nothing for the handgun. What about the sniper rifle? Sure. 7 points. Okay. What? How does everything keep going up? 218. The harpoon looks pretty good. All right, we'll go with that. I don't think anything's going to be touching the Savant. Well, there you go. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wrong person. Oh, it's different. It's a biotic. All right, I got you. Yeah. Biotic. Slightly less accuracy. More damage. I don't know if that's worth it. And no. Maybe. Yeah, that one definitely. Katana for sure. Okay. Yeah, nothing really takes over for that. I don't know. I think we'll stick with what we have for right now. Go free!
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
She made the same sacrifice.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron,
Damn.
he was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I like the piano there. Pianos are all, the pianos can be everything, but they do great somber. They do great somber. You don't, I mean, you can hear a saxophone and you can go, yeah, I mean, you can do some sad sax, but sad sax is not sad piano. It's just not. The saxophone's just like, let's get it on. Let's get funky. Let's do this stuff. Not like, oh my god, I'm depressed.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians?
I'll let you go. Hold on.
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
Yeah, I don't think so
That
either.
was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back.
Yeah, rockets, not
It's
torches.
all going smoothly until we'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
I really like this piano here. This is
You've
lovely.
been through a lot. I'll
It's
get
good
out of your
shit,
way.
man. Mass Effect's
So long,
music's
Kate.
so good.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I thought we took care of all the engineers. I thought we found them all out in the field. Did we not?
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
It's also like very different music. Like most of the music in Mass Effect is electrical EDM. We came in from over here. Yeah. I was trying to remember how we got in here, and I remembered like walking in and seeing the tree.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Oh, they didn't make it.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies,
You did.
anyway.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I was gonna say, like, I was pretty sure that I found that out. We didn't get anything for that? Like, no experience or anything? I gotta pee my brains out right now. So give me 2 seconds here and I'll be right back. I kinda wanna do one more mission, but they take a long while. I'll be right back though. Apparently, the upstairs toilet has an issue, so I had to go to the downstairs one. So it took a little bit longer because I have to hobble. I guess we're done here? So, bye-bye? I want to go back to the Citadel. There is a mission I've been wanting to take care of, like a side quest. Nasana in the embassy area. I think we took care of the Exodus cluster. I think we went over here to Utopia. We did. Yeah, they had like Zion and stuff in there. So we only have like a handful of things left. There's Pharos. I don't know why Pharos is still up there, but alright, let's go back there. They blocked me. They blocked me out of doing some things on Pharos. There is a side quest, but they want me to do something for the Exogeny, and I can't get back into that facility, so it's kind of like one of those things where... What? I don't think there's anything else in this, solar system here. To the Citadel! I think I remember how to get back to the embassy. If they're gonna drop us off at the ship, we go through C-Sec and then back up. The loading is actually very pleasant in this, and the fact that I have it, I don't have it on an NVMe. I actually have an NVMe over here, but it's the wrong size. I have this one. It's a terabyte. It's the wrong size for my motherboard. The motherboard that I have takes one of the like longer ones. That one's too stubby. I don't know if there's any sort of oh, we get off over here, that's right. We get off through the docking port. I don't know if there's like a connector adapter or something like that that I could use, because I would absolutely do that. I bought that to use in an iPod, and I had nothing but issues trying to get the thing set up, so I just kind of like sitting around.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Which sucks. But maybe I can find an adapter.
Commanding officer is ashore.
If I could find an
Exo
adapter, I would
has
totally
the
look it
deck.
up. It's a terabyte. I mean, it's like extra. It's free space to use. Admiral Mikhailovich.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Mihailovic. All right, Mike Krzyzewski. I don't know how to say your fucking name.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Think of it as an opportunity.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't
Fuck
begrudge
off.
the politician's
Racist.
decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Oh, dude, we're gonna punch him in his dick.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick,
Wiener
Commander.
pop.
Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander.
Boondoggle?
Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Racist! Racist! Racist!
Commander, I'm not happy.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians?
Knew
What
it.
are
Knew
you
it.
thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Ashley all over again. You shit bucket.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars.
And I'm looking fine,
I'm
homie.
convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
All right, now shoot him in the back of the head. Pargon. Are we Pargon the hell out of that dude? That guy was not ready for all the Pargon that he got. He was just like, Pargon. Dude, we Pargon the hell out of him. He got so much Pargon, he had too much Pargon.
After years of poor economic performance,
He needed some
Exogeny
Chaturga.
has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Commander Shepard?
Kalisa Al-Jalani.
Kalisa
What's up, girl?
Benzine in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
You say that again, but, you know, like, slower? So that I can call you by your name? Come again?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
You have eyeballs?
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The galactic community for 26 years. That's not that long considering that they've been around for literal millennia. The
Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I will cut you, girl!
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
We're giving away so many secrets.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics.
Yeah, same thing.
Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
But you do have eyeballs. We got a lot of money for that. Holy shit. And some experience? By golly. I want to go to the embassy? Is this the way to the Presidium? Yeah, there we go.
Officials
Yeah, that'll
report
do
that
it.
a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
We got that Jesus look. You know, we got the halo above our head. No. We're Jesus. Just crotch shot Jesus. Oh, we go up. We go up. It's right behind us. And that's where, she's still doing the same thing. That is sorry. She's going for it. She's fucking going for it. She play no games. She's just doing it. Hustle. Okay, this is Nasana. How you doing?
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Oh, she totally has. She totally was kidnapped. She's the slaver.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me.
I murdered her,
guess
don't
that
worry.
won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I've got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Right?
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Back anus deal. Slip it in the poop tank. That's how you make. That's how you negotiate. Slip it on in the poop tank. Easy peasy. I'll squeeze your lemons for freezy. Alright, I don't know where Conrad is. We have to go back to... Alright, so good. That's what I thought. We got to go back and talk to him. So he is outside the... Blurbenschlaben. The Blurbenschlaben. He's in the tower. I think we could just kind of take a free ride in, but we never know when we're going to run into somebody new that's going to interact with us. So maybe we should... Just meander by foot over there. Oh, you like to just like turn on a... Oh, I could do that too. Look at that. Ooh. Twinsies. I don't know why the AI does that. That's so weird. Doesn't seem natural. It seems abnormal. Where's the lady that we got all of that information to go murder people
a dangerous
from?
cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
It's like little cheek pads. What is that? Or are there cheek pads? Fine ass man, you and your cheek pads. Where are the cheek pads on the armor? You don't want to get shot in the ass, like extra pad and protection for getting ass shot. Ah, we gotta talk to Gareth too.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
What? I didn't? I went to like everywhere.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselors. Commander, any word on my missing men?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
We were lured into it.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Baines.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him. The missing recon group?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay, bye, I guess. See ya. Emily, hey, what's up, girl? How you doing, man? It's been a minute.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
I got a proposition
Since you
for
helped
you.
me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I'm gonna put a pin in that. All right, what you want?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Snitches get stitches. God damn it, man. Stop making me do stuff.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Place you on a terminal. Where's our biggest fan? All right, Emily. Emily, if that's your real name. Like, who names their kid Emily? That sounds so fake. See you later, Saren. Emily. What a fake name. I don't like it. Not trustworthy. Not trustworthy at all. What do you call somebody that has Emily as a first name? Like M? Lee? Mill? Yeah. I really thought we did something for Gareth. Is that like where the C-Sec area is that she wants us to go? Yeah, planting a bug right here. What I thought. Yeah, that's the, that was like the overlooky area thing. I think I know how to get to there. Probably not too bad. Why? It seems like this is gonna bite me in the ass. Hey, I'm going to like plan a bug.
Technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. C-Sec is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Pubes, do 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 do, pubes, do 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 do, pubes. Guess we go back to... How is that making clicking noises? Right? That's weird, right? It's making clicking noises. Hey, Teak. Morning. Happy morning. Did you sleep good? I didn't sleep good. I kept playing video games. But I did. Oh, I think we do need to go down because we need to go to C-Sec. Good morning, sunshine. I've bartered. I've gambled. I don't even think I've done a story mission
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
Uh-huh. Look at them thighs, man. Look at them thighs. If I had thighs like that, man, I would be so cool. Be like, dude, your thighs are magnificent. And I would go, right. Thank you. Where am I going? C-Sec. I think we're going over here. I think this is where we want. The, overlooky area, yeah. I think at some point I'm gonna have to play through Cyberpunk. I keep thinking about it, and I mean, what? It's been January, so about 5 months since it came out. Right? Are we getting to the point where I can like actually play the game? I wanna play it. I think we're getting there. I was super pumped for it. And I want to continue to be pumped for it. Maybe within the next, like, after we finish all Mass Effect. Holy crap. This is an undertaking. Playing all the Mass Effect is a big undertaking. We're gonna play a bunch of long games in a row. Maybe I'll need to like spread some stuff out. It's not a great idea because usually I like to play some short stuff after long stuff, and then I'm gonna jump into Ys 8. It's gonna be like 4, 8, 9, 10 big games in a row. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Came from there, and then we went up into the tower. But I want to play Cyberpunk. I really, really want to play Cyberpunk. So the X's are like shops.
Commander.
Hi.
Show me what you've got.
All right, let's see what we can get here.
Enjoy.
All right, Breaker 9. Yeah, it's like some real high level stuff. What do we have here? Can I hit X to compare? Okay. 322 for, yeah, that's not worth it. But armor, nope. Human, no. Yeah, this is all, man. Oh, but they have more licenses? Hold on.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Yeah. Show me the licenses. That's what I want. I can afford that. I have $3 million. I can afford everything you... I could literally buy everything you have. Okay, I can't buy that. That's no, I could buy that. I could buy multiples of that. It's only 356. Yeah, I could totally buy that. I don't want it though. Crap. It's crap. I don't want your crap. I want somebody else's crap. All right, to the Presidium.
News, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic
That's something we've already heard. I just want to know if we get to go talk to Emily again. We'll stop at the shop. Whatever that is. No. Why is the back button... whatever the multi square button is, to bring out your weaponry? I wish that was the map. I wish that immediately brought up the map. But I can't rebind anything. Stupid game. Yeah, map. M-Dog? Wait, where is she? Is she like right in my face? Wait, what? Really?
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
I'm Shepard.
That question smacks of impertinence. Commander Shepard is a Spectre with a distinguished service record.
So was Saren. Think about it.
It's fucked up, Rex. that's fucked up, bruh. So why did it have me come in here? It was like Emily Wong in here. All right, whatever. Top one. Return to the Citadel Tower. Nah, goddamn it! They just want me to ride the goddamn elevator.
Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Did you see him flex on you? Quasimodo's flexing on you, dude. Turtle guy. He's a turtle. Quasi-turtle. Turtle Moto. I don't know his name. Rex. He flexed on you. Don't let him flex on you. You flex back at him. I actually think I want to go to the other side. We can do that up here. There's some shit right here. What's right here? Oh, maybe it's pointing towards the rapid travel. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you that's what it is. Right, yeah, I want to go check out the shop just to see if there's some goods we can acquire, just mainly licenses. I haven't really shopped at the requisition place, but maybe they got some things. Right, let's go talk to the Hanar.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
As
Would
you
care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Yes, I would like
Show
to
me
see
your items.
fantastic items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be disappointed. All right, standard items first. It's actually better than what I have, but I'm not going to buy it. Nope. Raptor doesn't work for anybody. No. For me. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, let's go down to the bottom. You got some licenses. All right, 95. It's expensive. That's also expensive, but that's okay. I would like to see other items, sir.
Commander.
Yeah. I don't like the fact that they don't let you like switch between them.
To do so, human.
Wait, that doesn't help Garrus. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great, though. That's the unfortunate side. The Predator still kind of outclasses that in a lot of ways. The only thing that it does better is damage protection, and it's at 13 points. So that's a big no. All Krogan. I don't think any of that's going to come close. Yeah, it's amazing. None of that. The Predator outshines that in every way. All right. And hold on.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is
Let's
pleased.
check out some upgrades. Smash hardening in physics. Not the worst. That's not bad. Shield recovery plus shield plus mobile accuracy. That one's actually not too bad. The kinetic upgrade, but that's like 500,000. Not spending that. Not worth it. Not worth it. All right. Why do I have... Hold on. Let's just no. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Emily again. You know...
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
We should walk.
You to tell me what my husband would want.
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
K-A-H? Who spells Rebecca like that? What?
Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Grief hurting babies?
Can I help you with anything?
Where's your baby so I can shake it?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
Yeah, what a shitty guy thing to say.
Sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Just none of your business, dude.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm
It's
the child.
huge.
It's less dangerous
massive.
than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Mm-hmm. There's so much horseradish on that.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance.
And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Her baby, her choice.
It's
None of your
Rebecca's
business.
child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
So a choice,
I know
dude.
you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is. I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
I golly just like heard a stranger out. That's so stupid. Hey, random guy on the street. Help us solve this like impossible problem. Okay. 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 But she's totally an anti-vaxxer. But she's totally an anti-vaxxer. It's her choice.
Celebrations are
We
being
get to
planned
have
for the
opinions.
anniversary of the end
We
of
don't
the
get to tell what people to do.
Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
So on Thursday, and today's the 23rd, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, yeah, Thursday, I'm going to get my second vaccine. Couple days away and we'll be fully vaccinated, and then what, it's like 2 weeks after that like my body's all like good to go. Yeah, I am frightened but happy for it. So just a few days away, get the I was surprised that they said 3 weeks rather than 2, because all the other ones have been 2 that I saw, but for whatever reason they were like, oh yeah, come back in 3 weeks. I didn't know it was that. I thought it was 2 weeks between the two.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
I didn't know Pfizer was that. I think that's what I got was Pfizer. I keep forgetting what it was. What's the thing saying? Yeah, Pfizer. Pfizer and Bioengage in Tech Science. Yeah, the Pfizer one. I thought it was just 2 weeks. You could push it past that, yeah. Maybe just because they've had well, you know what I've read is that, right, there was like that surge initially of like people going out and getting vaccines, and now it's like dropped drastically, and places are just absolutely begging for people to come out. Our state governor, Larry Hogan from Maryland, he's every day for the next like month or something like that, they're giving $40,000 away randomly to people. They can't give it. They literally can't. And it's not just Maryland or DC or Virginia. It's every state. Like, people are finding, like, Ohio is offering 6 people $1 million if you get the vaccine by a certain date, and then you get dumped into a lottery. Like, they're literally bribing people, and people still aren't going out. And they are literally bribing people.
In a further development
It's
in
nuts.
the Eden Prime investigation,
It's sad.
the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
It's sad. It's being kind to your fellow human. You know, just be respectful of the people around you. Get the vaccine. And then you know what you can do? You can go outside and just breathe in people's faces all you want. Just go get the fucking vaccine and you can go back to breathing in people's faces. Just brush your damn teeth. Go back to breathing in people's faces. Just like stand too close to me in line or in the elevator. Fine. Just have a damn vaccine.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Space traffic control. A dangerous look into space traffic control. How's it dangerous? And we'll quickly go through the Citadel again. See if there's any other side quest stuff we can deal with.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Novaria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Oh, it's cold?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Huh.
So, you guys were talking? Not to me? You're gonna make eye contact with me, but not talk to me? Okay. Well, either way, I will plan to try to stream
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni
on
has announced that its
Thursday
research
evening.
colony on Pharos is
But
finally returning a profit.
maybe, depending on how I feel, because that's like late night for me. So basically, I'm gonna get the vaccine and then I'm probably gonna go to bed.
With investors pleased at this
My
surprising
appointment's
news.
at 11, so I'll probably leave around 10, but I'll stream on Wednesday to Thursday, but Thursday evening will probably be one of those like we'll see how things play out kind of things. I mean, I'm a tough cookie. It's not like I haven't streamed while sick before. So we'll just see how it affects me. I plan on doing it, but you know, yeah. And like I said, I mean, everyone I've talked to has had.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
I don't want to say debilitating effects, but
Of course.
enough that doesn't make you feel good. So. Plan is still to go for the gold, but hey, if I can't go for the gold, it's fine. I'm not going to be that disappointed. At the end of the day, I would rather not die. So if we've got to suffer an evening without a stream, I think we can all I think we can all deal with it. Hopefully I'll at least have Mass Effect done by then. I don't think that there's going to be much more after this because, like, we've kind of cleared out a lot of the planet stuff.
It's a bank statement.
I'm pretty sure within the next, like, stream or two we'll kind of be... Oh! It's my buddy!
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad.
Dude, you want
Brenner.
another dick
Remember
autograph? I do remember you. Oh, got a throbbing headache out of it. Probably wouldn't have been too bad if you didn't have to work. Yeah. I mean, being able to, like, relax and take it easy through something like that makes things a little bit better.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I always have drugs. I've got some Motrin. I got Motrin in, like, every room. I'll be good. I'll pop, like, 8,000 of those, and then we'll be good.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Why is his chinned hair blonde? I say that having, like, blonde hair in my beard. But it just seems weird. He's got, like, brown hair like I do, and then he's got... Yeah, alright. I
don't
suppose.
have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Oh, God.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
This guy ain't right. this guy ain't right. Something bad's gonna happen because of this guy. I like him. I like him. He's weird. I like weird. If there's somebody that knows weird, it's me. And I like it.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
He signed his weenie.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Let's look at non-human first. No. Decent. Decent, but not good enough. Oh, it's the same stats, but for the alternate. No, I'm still not good enough. It's worse. It's worse. That's worse. Alright, so all that's crap. Alright, I want to see your other stuff.
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased,
I don't understand why you can't switch between stuff. Like, I can switch between, like, what to buy and sell, but be nice if we could switch between... Wait, what? Right, there's a license, so we'll buy that. 2... There's Turian? Turian isn't standard, but either way, whoops. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, I know most people have had some sort of side effect from the second vaccine, and I fully expect to be... I'm a big old pussy. I expect to just be like, oh, I feel bad, and I'm not gonna stream. I fully expect that.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
What?
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
I like how there's more stuff to do on the
What was
Citadel.
this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
Red sand is space cocaine.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
No.
My gang days are over, Finch. Get out of my way.
Suit yourself, Shepard. If you change your mind, he's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again. And Shepard, you might not run with the Reds anymore, but you really don't want us as your enemies.
He threatened me. That's cute. You don't know who I am, do you? I have literally just murdered like billions of people. Like, you think that you're threatening me, but I've literally killed like thousands of people. So, you know,
Go away.
I'm good. I'm good, dude.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for
Xenophobe.
the information. We'll
Good word.
increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time.
Payback
Telling our
time.
story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of
There's
running
a
council
stripper
cells.
right there.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
I love how this is like this serious situation and there's like this woman in the background just like boobies, ass, boobies, ass.
We need the other races, Finch. That's the best way to strengthen humanity.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
No, I shouldn't.
The way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
I like your hips. They're pointy. Or never. So 4.5 more. All my old friends down. You know what? Sometimes your old friends are assholes. How many friends are you still friends with from kindergarten, T? I actually still know like a handful of people from kindergarten. I've got some people that I have been friends with for a long time. I know someone still that that I have known since pre-K.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not many though. 1 out of 14. Wait, what? Yeah, sometimes you make bad decisions. There are definitely people when I was younger that I am better off for not being friends with still. I got to imagine that there's like a bunch of those people that you like, oh, you found out like what happened and you're like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God that I don't know that person anymore. He killed 80 people. She she molested children, you know? Like, there's gotta be that kind of stuff there, you know? Like, oh, God, like, what the hell happened to you? You seem so normal, and then you stopped. I guess we can go back to the ship. We should go to C-Sec, probably. That's the way to actually get back to the ship. I think we're good. Yeah, I mean, it's like the perfect example of, you know, people change.
Must be
Yeah.
hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Fucked up.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Yeah, right. You know, they're gonna be friends too. One day they're gonna be the best of friends. They're gonna hug each other and be like, "Remember that time when we hugged each other?" And they're gonna be like,
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
Only an idiot hopes for combat while flying in a stealth ship.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
This isn't a strategy simulation. If those new tactics don't work, we're salvage.
Facebook friends. We don't count Facebook friends. Do people actually count Facebook friends as friends? I don't want to be judgmental in any way.
Stand by, shore party.
Like, I get that, like, sometimes, you know, obviously, you can't, like, visit people all the time, and you move states and states, countries away. I get that, and maybe Facebook's the way you can keep in contact with them.
Aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
So maybe. I mean, Facebook friends, like, if you're, like... I don't know, I am extremely rigid in my terminology for what I consider a friend. Extremely rigid. Most people I've talked to about what a friendship they consider, I would consider more of like a loose acquaintance. So, I don't know, it's where you like put that relationship. Maybe. So, maybe. A handful of friends that you regularly interact with over Facebook? Yeah, so sure. There are definitely people I don't see on a regular basis that I would still consider friends that maybe not over Facebook because I don't have Facebook, but the only social media I have is this and YouTube, which we'll consider social media for the sake of this, but yeah.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I would say that, yeah, right, Facebook friends could still be considered friends. Sure. But people that you've known since kindergarten? It's impressive. Why is
message coming in? Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
I did the best
we
I
have
could.
Differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I don't give a fuck.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I mean, I literally don't care what your opinion on Saren is. Oh no, they're trying to downplay. I knew they didn't want me to talk about Saren, but I talked about Saren because Saren needed to be talked about because Saren is Saren. Damn Saren. My kindergarten class, I basically knew almost all the way through high school. We kind of split up in middle school. We went through a Montessori program, so my kindergarten class I knew all the way up through 6th grade. We all transferred into a middle
Message for you,
school.
Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
I remember a lot of my kindergarten class. Because like I said, like I knew them like basically my entire young life. After middle school though, people separated because there wasn't a Montessori schooling for high school. So we kind of went into our own programs and like what our parents thought saw fit, and two, what kind of like catered towards what we wanted to go into. I remember just about everybody. I could probably rattle off 30 or 40 names because it wasn't just my kindergarten class. Like a lot of our classes like interwove amongst. We had like 3 or 4, maybe even like 5 like kindergarten classes in the Montessori program, and we all interacted a lot. And a lot of us like lived near each other, so we kind of all like became friends in some sort of like weird spider web kind of thing. And throughout our time in elementary school, we kind of all like moved in and out of like, for whatever reason, they would like pick and choose like what teacher was going to be our teacher throughout the Montessori program. So we kind of all like moved in and out of things. So like I knew a ton of people throughout that. And in middle school, they kind of just like jammed us all together. And then in high school, like I said, we all just kind of split. There were still a ton of people like throughout high school I had known since I was like 4 or 5, and then even into college there were a handful of people that, 1 went through the community college and then 2 went through the university that I ended up going to. So there were a handful of people I knew for like 20 years. Like one of my best friends like I said, I've known since we were like 3 or 4. There aren't many, and I don't keep in contact with just about any. I mean, there's like 2 people since I've known then that I keep in contact with. Out of like 60 kids, like it's like 2. Still crazy. But I don't keep in contact with any of them over like social media or anything like that. It's just every once in a while they'll be like trade like a text or something like that. What am I doing back on Pharaohs? Weird. Not Talizora.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley
I
has the
think
deck.
my schooling definitely came from a unique environment because most people I've talked to that were outside of that, they're like, yeah, I don't fucking remember anybody from elementary school. Maybe like one or two people I remember, but most people don't. I think it's just we had like this unique learning experience because we maintained our like kind of class for years and years and years and years, like all the way up, like formative years. Most people I've talked to that have gone through like what I would consider regular schooling versus like a Montessori program, most people are like, yeah, I don't fucking remember any of those people. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. We were something unique.
It will take time for things to get back to normal. Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome.
Thanks for getting me these power cells. Now, hopefully I can get...
If that's the only thing I had left to do here, I'm gonna be salty. I'm gonna be salty Sally.
The only thing I can...
Theros will be back in shape.
They tell me you survived the coups.
Thanks, Commander. It's...
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Like, the further I got away from and the more I understood, like, how people's, like, schooling worked,
Thank you for everything.
the more I realized that my schooling was unique. I thought everybody went through, like, a Montessori schooling program, and nobody went through one of those. Nobody. I met one person who taught Montessori, and I was like, you know what the fuck Montessori is? It's Montessori was I don't know who, I have actually never looked this up, but Montessori was a program, at least, and I'm going to speak from just experience here, is that you kind of give, like, it's a integrated classroom where you mix a bunch of different things together and you kind of give the kids free reign. There are lesson plans, but it's not like you're sitting down for math and then you're not going from period 1 to period 2 to period 3 to period 4 to period 5. You're not going from math to social studies to English to whatever, science, biology, whatever what have you. Basically, there is a loose structure given, and the kids kind of have freedom to approach those subjects in how they want. So the teacher will be like, okay, I'm going to give a math lesson to the kids that are within, like, simple math today. And it doesn't matter whether you're in first, second, or third grade, like, those kids go for that math lesson. And then she'll be like, all right, we're done with that, and now we're going to give the social studies lesson. And where these kids are in the social studies, they're going to find out about that. And where these kids are in with, like, grammar and English, they're going to learn about that. So it, like, sets that up, and then throughout the week, you have a schedule that you yourself as the kid set up your schedule. And you have to finish all of these things. Like, you have an agenda, and you have, like, these certain tasks that you have to finish by the end of the week, but it's up to the kid to decide how they're going to approach this and how they are going to finish these tasks. So a lot of the times what we did was we would sit down with our friends and other, like, classmates and, like, do tasks together. Oh, you read this section, what did you do here? Oh, you read this section, what did you do here? And it kind of taught, like, cooperation and, like, classwork and, like, teamwork and, like, interaction with other people. And it helped with people like me who had, like, attention deficit disorder issues, where there was no fucking way, at least at that young age, I could have ever sat down and sat still for, like, an 8-hour day in classrooms. I never would have been able to do it. So, like, with that looser structure, I was able to kind of, like, be like, okay, I'm gonna do math now, and okay, I'm gonna do social studies now, and okay, I'm gonna study my verbs, and I'm gonna study my, you know, nouns now, you know, like, that kind of thing. It worked for somebody. So it's like there's a structure there, but it's a loose structure. In Montessori, works with some kids, it doesn't work with others. It's just a different teaching method rather than like the standard teaching method of like, okay, here's 40 minutes of this, here's 40 minutes of this, here's 40 minutes of this. We still got instructed on how to do things. It was just different. And in middle school, we had like a hybrid thing of that where we had like class periods, but there wasn't a middle school set up for Montessori kids because we were like the first kids going through this. So there wasn't like a middle school that was set up, and there definitely wasn't a high school. There may be a middle school and high school now for Montessori, but they didn't exist. So it's more of a like you are going to learn these set things. It's just how it's approached, and it's more on a individual basis to learn and less so on like the teacher still is constantly doing things. There's no question about it, because like I said, like you still have grades. Like we were the earliest one, but as we went through, like our class, like our entire first grade class was all of us, our entire second grade class was all of us, but when we went into third, there were like the other levels coming up behind us. So it was just like more integrated class learning, and it was fascinating. It was just one, it's a cool kind of interesting sociological experiment, but at the same time it's an interesting way to introduce a different method of learning to kids and see how it works. And for some kids it works fine. It worked great for me. Like me working on my own worked much better than me having to sit down and listen to somebody bark at my face for a while, because my brain had trouble concentrating on things. It still has trouble concentrating on things. It's not video games. But it was an interesting way to go through schooling. It's just a different approach to stuff.
It's nice to find.
We'll start over.
I can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I didn't.
Time to get moving.
That's like the thing that I want to do is his side quest, and I don't know how to do it. I hope that kind of answered. Like, you have no idea what it means, and I hope that like answered what you were going for there. If it didn't, I mean, I'd gladly try to expound on things. I don't know how much more I could, but I would gladly try to answer questions. Most people that don't understand Montessori, I always tend to have to be like, oh yeah, there's X, Y, and Z.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
People are always like, you didn't sit down at a desk and just like have a teacher talk to you the entire time, and I was like, no. We would literally work in groups, and it was one of the coolest things in the world. And people were, every person I've explained it to, they were like, God damn, I wish I had that. It was really cool. We got to do like, we also, not only did we have, so we had your standard topics. We had science topics, whether it was chemistry or biology. We had math stuff. When I got into high school, I was already at calculus level of math. They like really pushed us. Like we were pushed. Like you had the talented and gifted stuff. Like we were definitely pushed. We weren't like the cream of the crop. Like we got brought in through a lottery system. Like literally, like, you know, you spin balls, you pull out something, and you go, okay, number 32, they're going into this. Like, it was literally a lottery system, so I got lucky that I got drawn into it from a young age. But we learned absolutely everything that goes on a standard curriculum. It's just we were taught it in a very, very different way. It was more of a individual approach. Which is weird to go teach yourself. We still had like sit down lessons where the teacher like explained things to class, especially for social studies. The same thing to every student individually, one at a time. Well, that's exactly it. That's what I was saying. So some kids would be learning division, and some kids would be learning subtraction and long division and stuff like that. And she would sit down and explain things. And sometimes the teacher did have to go around to do like individual things, but like in every class. But it was a little bit more individualized in that. So we were taught broad subjects of things. Like if we were in 4th and 5th and 6th grade together, which we had a class of, we were basically learning like this year is like teaching this of like social studies. So like, all right, so maybe we're gonna learn like Black history, so slavery, you know, from, you know, like the 1700s to the 1900s. We're gonna learn how Black history worked through the Americas. We're gonna learn how like the Civil War transpired. We're gonna take like, you know, those pieces and put them together. And so it didn't matter what grade you were in, you were still getting that education. With biology, we were all learning how like the human body functioned. In chemistry, we were, you know, we were all kind of on like a same level in like certain aspects, but like everybody like learned math at a different level. Everybody learned like different things at a different level, like English and stuff like that. That was all kind of taught like at a process level rather than just like a blanket level. But yeah, I mean, there's a bit of individuality in there, but there was a lot of like, look, I see where you're going, I see where you're at, this is where you need to stay at. There was a lot of like micromanagement when it came to stuff, but a lot of it was individually based. Like, all right, I'm gonna say that you need to like do these assignments and have this understanding of this by the end of the week, and you would turn in, you know, like we would all basically take like a test, like a math test at the end of the week. We would take an English test at the end of the week. We would take a social studies test at the end of the week, and like the teacher would gauge where we were and then place us in the places we needed to be the week after that and how she was going to teach us. I'm sure there was a lot more that went to it. I'm basically kind of like remembering what happened throughout that. But that's more or less how it worked. It was cool. And again, it worked at your own learning process level. So like you never felt like you were being left behind or someone was ahead of you. You just kind of felt like you were learning at your own speed, which is something you don't see. When I went into high school, I constantly, because I don't want to say that I was smarter than other people, because I don't feel like I was, but at the same time, like when I was in my pre-calculus class, because I took that freshman year, like they took my teacher out of retirement, literally out of retirement, to teach us. This old, like, she may have not been 90-year-old black woman, but I mean, as far as I was concerned, she was a 90-year-old black woman when I was 14 years old. Took her out of retirement to teach our class, and like we were learning pre-calculus and pretty much the entire year. And I know some students took advantage of her and her being old and not understanding things quite as well or processing things quite as well, but a lot of people just didn't understand like the basics that she was teaching, and she constantly went over stuff over and over and over again. And that was like one of those moments where I was just like, this is some shit that you guys need to learn on the side. She needs to teach us, but we never got that thing. And that's something that we got in Montessori, where the teacher would be like, okay, you kids go over here, you understand this, I'm gonna deal with these kids over here. But in like regular school, it's everyone gets the fucking lesson plan. Everyone gets the lesson plan. So there's no, it's not special treat. In a way, it's kind of special treatment, but it's not. It's just like people learn at their own process, and Montessori allowed that to be expressed better than like standard learning sessions. And so in my pre-calculus class, we hit a wall and we never went beyond that. Whereas in like my Montessori program, if a kid hit a wall, that's fine if they hit a wall. That teacher's going to take that time to like put aside that and like help those kids that are hitting that wall, but also put a time aside that allows those kids to progress. We never got that time to progress in that class. It didn't matter. The handful of us took it upon ourselves, because we were part of Montessori, to actually push ourselves through that class. So when the other kids weren't actually pushing forward in pre-calculus, we actually did the pre-calculus work, so we were prepared for like the AP tests and stuff like that just because of our schooling that happened prior to that. But we never would have done that if it wasn't for that. I would have gladly sat behind there and been like, I don't fucking care, I understand matrices, why the fuck are we learning matrices for the 80th time today? Like, I get how that works. And because we were part of that program, me and a couple of other students, we kind of just like pushed ourselves beyond that. It was always the fine, go read the rest, the class finishes kid. Yeah. And it, like I said, it doesn't work for every student, but I think for a good amount of kids, the Montessori program definitely helps, because you're trapped with everybody else. So if you're ahead of other people, you don't get to move ahead. You have to stay with them, and that's one of the big things that I think that like accelerated kids, would just use that terminology, accelerated kids need. I was not an accelerated kid. I'm a dumbass fucking human being, but when you have a comprehension of something and you can move beyond that, and then to constantly be like, all right, well, we're trapped here, it doesn't help with learning. So the fact that we had the ability to push beyond and push beyond and push beyond and be able to do stuff on our own, or know that it's okay, maybe that's a better way to put it, know that it's okay to push beyond and learn stuff on our own. Oh, I went the wrong way, Jesus Christ. So rather than waiting for other people to catch up, we didn't play catch up, we just pushed ahead. And most schools don't encourage that. Most standard schooling doesn't encourage that, whereas our schooling encouraged that. Basically, your entire elementary experience being trapped and waiting for the class to catch up. Yeah, and that can be frustrating for a kid. And so that was like the best part of Montessori, was that we got to move ahead when we moved ahead, and we weren't like trapped in instances where we weren't able to like continue to push. There were people so far ahead of me, it was embarrassing how smart some of those people were. Maybe embarrassing is not the right word, but like there were a lot of smart kids in our program, like a lot. Like I was at the lowest of the totem. In some things I did okay, and other things I didn't. But yeah, I was mainly like one of like the people at the lowest on the totem. But it worked for someone that had attention issues like myself. I need to go down there. What? Is this the exit? I need to go back up. Am I just back where I was before? Yeah, no, we're not. Okay. And it helps. It helps kids. And so some kids accelerate and do extremely well in it, and some kids kind of suffer through it. But I thought Montessori, I don't know that everyone is going to benefit from it, but I think a lot of kids would benefit from it. It also gives the teacher a better way to approach things as well. And it also gives the teacher time to like individually work with people, because there were definitely times where the teacher would sit down and go, all right, here's some individual study time, and here's some shit that I can work with you with. This is it. This is what I need to do. Like, I can't go up. All right, well, I guess that's it then, because we can't go up. So, lovely. So, like, the teacher also had to manage their time, and I'm sure it wasn't easy on the teachers to do it, but just about every teacher, there were one or two teachers that I had that maybe I wasn't the biggest fan of. Maybe they were a bit rough around the edges. Maybe they were. We had an older teacher who kind of felt like didn't give a fuck, but at the same time did her best. There was a parent-teacher conference meeting that my mom had with her, and they actually allowed me to be there for the parent-teacher conference, and it was one of the more like enlightening things that I found. And that like changed my perspective on her. Like, she seemed like a rigid asshole of a teacher, and when my mom sat down and talked with her, and she actually talked to me not like a kid but as a human being, and that was the moment in my life that like was a really formative point where she sat down and talked to me like a human being. She didn't talk to me like I was a child. My mom was there, and they expressed things to me on a level that I only ever saw adults talk to. And I was like maybe like 10 or 11 at the time. And that made me go, I'm never talking to children in a like talk down way. Anytime I talk to kids younger than me, I always express things the way that I would express to somebody else, because that was like one of those moments that just turned something in my brain, and I just went, you can do that? You can do that? I'm tired of people talking down to me. And it was just like that clicked, and I went, whether I have kids or not, which I'm never going to do, but like my nieces and stuff that I helped raise, my niece that my grandniece, I don't know what you call her, my niece's kid. I've never talked to that kid anything less than as a, all right, some things you can't say to a child, obviously. I'm not saying that, but like I've always talked to the kids as though they are. And I think that works a little bit better than going, oh, you're cute, oh baby, okay. And like talking down to kids, I think makes a big difference in things. And that was like an important moment, and I had never seen that before. I know that went a little bit off track there as far as like the education talking and stuff like that, but that moment, and my teacher never once afterwards talked to me. I saw her talk to other students like that. She never once talked to me again like she was talking down to me, and that made it like a big moment. And I went from like hating that teacher to going, I really like this teacher. It was a like really important moment to see that, and that made me go from like not enjoying being taught to being like, I got you. And I don't think you see that kind of interaction outside of Montessori. Like that made me eager. I don't think you see that kind of interaction outside of that. I don't know what to do on Pharaohs. I don't think there's anything else I can do on Pharaohs. I think I'm fucked. We just spent like 40 minutes in here doing nothing. Sucks.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
But it was certainly a cool, interesting learning environment.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley
But I got to see what like an accelerated, or maybe not accelerated, but like an IP plan, like an individual plan was like for some people, and I got to see what like standard learning also was, which was interesting. We're gonna keep playing. I gotta go pee. Somebody plugged the toilet upstairs, so I probably should go get the plunger and fix that, because I'm gonna be the one that's gonna fix it anyways. But I'm gonna go. I gotta go downstairs and use the lavatory. But I'll be right back, and we'll do a little bit more. Maybe we'll go to one more planet and do more. How long? So 4 and 8. I think I've been going. How long have I been streaming for? Jesus Christ! It's been a minute, hasn't it? I don't know what it is. It's been a while. But what's the uptime? Uptime? That's not how you type uptime. Yeah, no, that doesn't work because the stream crashed. Either way, I'll be right back regardless. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. If you love your baby enough to suck the snot out of their nose at 4 a.m., what kind of commercial is that? I don't know what the hell that is. Alright. Let's see what else we got right here. Yeah, high school. I think I've talked about high school before, and I was not an accelerated kid in high school. Mass Effect. There we go. High school, I did it terrible and absolutely awful. Did fine everywhere else. High school, I did awful in. It's because we got dumped into a regular school program, and I didn't understand how to deal with it. I don't know what we should do. Navaria or Vermeer? What are the options? Hold on. Let's see what the journal says for them. Vermeer, rendezvous with Solarian team. You need to explore Pharos, Navaria, the Artemis Tau cluster, and Vermeer to find clues. Oh, they want me to go to both. So I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I guess since we're close to Novari, we've never been to that system before. It's outside. Fuck. It's so nice in the evening, like it drops into the 60s and then, you know, it hits 9 a.m. and it's like 90 degrees outside. Oh, that's the horse head. Yeah. I've seen that before. It's always cool to see. The you know, when space pictures are taken, I don't know how else to describe them. Space pictures are taken. They're not actually in color. Those are actually, the colors are actually added in later. And I was like, oh, well, that's kind of cool. And it's not like, you know, like blue light or gray light, depending on whether something's going away or coming towards you. Like it's just, I don't know how they determine what colors are what colors, but there's like an actual like kind of science to say things, but none of them actually have color. Like the pictures don't have color. It's just like, here's color to space to make it look pretty. My parents had this old, I don't know what to call it. It wasn't like an encyclopedia, but it was like this compendium of books that talked about like a bunch of different things. I think it was by Life. It's like a bunch of books by Life, and it had stuff on, like, there was a book about anatomy, there was a book about like ocean life, there was a book about space, there was a book about, like, there were like 20 or 30 books that they had. I mean, it wasn't an encyclopedia, but it was just Life magazine, I think, that had produced these things, and one of them was like the space one, and they had all these awesome pictures of space. And I always thought that, like, oh man, look at the Horsehead Nebula. I mean, it looks like a goddamn horse. And it turns out, like, years later, like, I was learned, and they were like, oh yeah, no, like the people that took those pictures, or the satellite that took those pictures, they're not in color. Somebody at some point decides to add color to these pictures. I honestly, I don't know how they determine it, but like somebody goes through and goes, okay, this is gonna be pink, this is gonna be blue, this is gonna be yellow, this is gonna be green, you know, like somebody actually determines those things. And I was like, what? what? But I guess in some way it makes sense that it's not in color, because space has got like everlasting darkness. So how do they get these like HD pictures of like gas clouds and stuff? Like, what? Your scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Yunthorl. Tali brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion hidden in its payload. I think we only need like 1 or 2 more of those. Helium-3. I found that fascinating. Also, like, really sad that space isn't full of, like, colorful clouds. Because space totally should be full of colorful clouds. Oh, it's definitely a landable planet. You can see that. Like, it has a level warning. That is definitely a landable planet. We just can't go there yet. Right, I guess that's some story shit. Because every system has a landable planet. Everyone, and that one has the A grade out. Not normally. Look at the A on this one, where you can kind of see the A like grayed out. And then on this planet, oh, maybe it's just the background color that you can't see it for. That's definitely the landable planet because it has a picture. All the ones you can land on have a picture on them. There's also that. There is also that. All right, let's go to Novaria. I'm addicted to this game. If you all can't tell, I'm addicted to this game. I love this game so much. All I do is want to play. That's all I do. I sleep, I dream, Mass Effect. Scans of the planet's Velis revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Like when I said last night, oh my god, I'm enjoying this music, I literally turned on Mass Effect music, put it on the iPod, and just fell asleep to it. That's what I did because I crazy person loves fucking Mass Effect. It's my shit. How could it not be your shit?
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted. Normandy.
I don't think we're gonna finish this.
We will be confirming identification on arrival.
Novaria.
Information cannot be established. Your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
But we'll do a bit here. I think I want to go over to my parents and make some waffles. Hook them up. I'm actually probably gonna, you know what? Well, I'll let them know that that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck off. Who would say that to another human being? Jesus, dude. People sometimes. Well, alright. So like maybe like half hour, another hour here, and then I'll head out. Sweet. Okay. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do then. So we'll do this for a little while longer, and then we're gonna go like hang out with my parents and make some waffles. I'll go until 10.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
We'll see when I can like
Presley
take a break
has the
here.
deck.
We'll see what we got going on. I don't know what we're gonna have on Novaria. I think we're probably gonna find a colony. So we're gonna like talk to people for a while. I want waffles. I want to make. If not, I'll make pancakes. I don't care. Kyra?
That's far enough.
Move out of my way.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
First of all, who is you? No, I need your credentials.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Oh, how you doing?
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse
John
crap.
Shepard.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
Yeah, I'm a Spectre.
Sergeant
I
Sterling,
got
secure
permission.
their weapons.
Don't try it.
Ah, okay, we'll cooperate.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
That's right.
Son will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
That's right. Come at me again. See what happens. I was gonna capitulate. I was totally gonna capitulate.
Get out of here.
Damn! Don't be like that. Dude, this guy looks like a badass, man. That black maw, oh my god, he looks fucking bad. I mean, like, hey, Garrus, can you like octopus and change your color to look more cool like that guy?
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Oh look, you guys got like a mall waterfall in here. I hate all of you. I immediately hate all of you. I don't like Noveria. I immediately hate this place. This is the worst place ever. Yuck. Yuck. I'm just gonna walk by people and go, What? Oh, that's a wall. Okay. What? Oh.
Don't mind the alarms.
Oh.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
How do you not know who I am?
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties
Don't
is
care.
orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Probably gonna have to step on
I
some
can't
toes.
have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I'll shoot them.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia, you say? I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I need
Could you
directions.
tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Did you just point to him? Where is he?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go
Fuck
in
off.
now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Yeah, okay, be more helpful
Commander,
next
it might
time.
be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Damn. Yeah, she's probably right. We'll probably ditch Rex then. How do we do that? Do I go back to the ship? I like that. I like that idea. You know what makes me happy? Like, the game suggests some shit towards you, like, hey, you know what? Maybe there's gonna be some, like, cool shit that's gonna happen between these people, so maybe you want to bring Liara along. I like that. I like that a lot. That gives me Mass Effect boners. It's good stuff. That is genuinely good stuff. That actually makes me happy. Please?
Stand by. Shore
Why you
party.
do this to me?
Decontamination in progress.
Oh. Why are we still scanning? Why are we still scanning? Can we not? Oh. I don't know what.
Logged.
All right.
The commanding officer is aboard.
Okay, right,
XO
but
Presley.
also at the same time, let's... you know what? We could probably leave Garrus behind, to be perfectly honest. No, let's take her too. Alright. Yeah. You know what? On the plus side, it gives me the ability
Equalizing
to,
interior.
find extra stuff for her. Breaker 8? Really? Oh, god damn it, man. I don't understand how to hit buttons. We are already at the 8th level, so yeah, okay. We can comfortably just throw stuff on her without repercussions or anything like that. Okay, so breaker 8. Tana, yeah, that'll work. I don't think so. Sniper rifle. Equalizer's pretty good. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, logic arrest is a big boon for her. So is Nexus 8. That's new. Logic arrest is something we already picked up. Nexus 8 isn't. Who could benefit? Not. Yeah, because Rex doesn't. Rex would use the biotic, so. Like, how would you want to balance that? The med recharge or the tech cooldown? Shield bonuses, nice. Shield bonus drops by 10 regardless of either of those. That doesn't. Oh, tech cooldown seems a lot more beneficial. You know what? I want that. Okay, anything? Oh, I don't think so. We already have the Savant 7's pretty good. Okay, and oh, Predator. All right. 342 versus. Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay, cool. I'm not throwing any of the augments on her.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Because, oh, we could probably throw some augments on her. There's no reason to, though. Plus, that would make me have to go through and see what everybody else's augments are, and I don't want to spend that time. Oh shit, we're getting close on like maximum. Oh, I forgot about that. We're getting close. I think we're like 25 items away or so. I think we're in the 70s. Getting close to like full inventory. Not ideal. Oh, hey, look, that robot's like tending plants and not trying to murder me. What a lovely day. I like it when it does that.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's
so much
most
better.
respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available.
It's crazy how quick a mouse can move versus, you know, like the controller aiming. I don't want to do that.
The managers warned us about you.
What? Warned? I'm like the most peaceful person that shoots people ever.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Oh, you heard already? What's up, Hanar?
News travels fast here.
Rian?
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to smuggle?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
To anyone within this port, but...
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Yeah, no, sound
I'm
shady.
supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it.
You want me to use my status?
That is not inaccurate.
Maybe later. Right
I
now,
like
need
how
supplies.
I like how it's
Of
there.
course.
I like
This
how
one
it's tempting
apologizes
as
for
fuck.
inconveniencing you.
The exoskeleton might be helpful. Maybe. No. I just want to.
Has the other reconsidered this
Maybe
one?
later.
Of course. This one apologizes for...
Hate how you can't cycle through that stuff. Alright. No. Not even close. Oh, I don't even have him here. But I know that there's no way that 196 is anywhere in any order that we could give that to Rex. How are these so high leveled? How are these level 9 yet they don't even compete with what we have on? Like, we all have Predator. Alright, whatever. You're worthless, dude. You're worthless. Should we smuggle his goods? We should totally smuggle his goods, shouldn't we?
Spectre, right?
You're a Spectre, shut up.
Management told us not to talk to you.
Has
do
the
it.
other reconsidered this one's plea for
Yeah.
aid?
All right, I'll help.
I'll do it.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one.
I like nipple face.
Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you
No,
with?
alright, I'll see you later, nipple face.
I'm just browsing right now.
Love
This
you.
one awaits your return.
I'm not coming back. I'm not doing it. You think I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do it. How did I get into here? I have honestly no clue where we need to go or what we need to do here. That opened. Okay. I think we came up an elevator or some shit. Oh, that's my girl. Okay. So that's where we need to go. All right. Cool beans. Let's go see what else is on the station. So I think we took like an elevator up to get up here. Mom brain might be scrambled eggs right now. Might be. I do like scrambled eggs. I don't like the mall waterfalls. I hate those. Do something else. Oh no, it's steps, but with water that goes down them. Stop it. Stop. It's not cool. It's not alright. It's gross. Synthetic what? Insights? What?
Spectre, right?
Lily Hyrax? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
What can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analaeus. And the matriarch came through.
Ah, the matriarch. Alright, hook me up, homie.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her?
She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Ah, you're from New York. I'm from New York too. What about all those waters? What about the Yankees? You got a quarter? You want some coffee? I got you. Why don't you come along with me? I'll get you a slice of pizza.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Zionalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Only a New Yorker will say scuttlebutt. You're from New Jersey, you don't know the scuttlebutt, but you from New York, you know the scuttlebutt. No one likes Jersey.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Managers. Gizzard?
I'm
not polishing anybody's gizzard.
You need anything, I'll be here.
I'll put my hand in some weird places, but I ain't putting it in no gizzard. I'll tell you that right now.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I will mess you
I'm
up.
on
Okay,
Citadel
how
business.
you doing?
I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
All right, but hold on. What if I dropped down to my knees and begged you? No? Okay, well, I tried. I tried. I mean, I'll do anything. I will literally do anything. The elevator does not respond to small sign. Door reads synthetic insights temporarily closed. All right, so that is all inaccessible as of right now, which I'm assuming once we go talk to people and do some things that will all open up. All right, nice rocks. You know, when I think of good art and what I want, I think water, big ass rock. That's what I think. If you're not thinking water, big ass rock, you should think big ass steel thing and rock. And water and red. If you're not thinking those things, you might be right. You could also be very wrong. Look at all those potatoes down there and how cool that looks. Like, you don't want to look down in your rock garden and go, potatoes. I want to eat potatoes for dinner.
They say there hasn't been an
tonight.
accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows.
It's kind of cool. They added a journal
Managers warned
entry.
us about you, Spectre.
About what? Like, your knees bend the wrong way. But I like it. I think that's where we came through, right?
I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
At least my headphones do surround sound. That's nice to hear it, like, in the back of my head. It sounds weird.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
That's a big-ass potato. Dude, did you see that big-ass potato? Did you see this potato right here? Did you? No, you suck. Alright, I guess we should go talk to, I don't think that there was anything else here that we could look at. Looks like we're blocked off from doing anything else, so we should go talk to Gianna. That's what it was, Gianna.
How can I help you?
Lab
How large are the
faculties.
facilities here?
We
need the
have
bathroom.
17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
Oh, we got a lot of words here. Where is Analeas? You're ignoring the problem. Whose office is on peak? All right,
What
weather.
kind of weather cuts modern communication?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
Yeah, but you can talk. So that's weird because if you can talk across like great distances, how can you? All right, yep, no.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Game's dumb.
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
People can literally talk to me across galaxies, but you can't talk across a storm in the mountain.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Luddite? Who are you calling a Luddite?
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Her skin is too smooth. Look at Shepard and look at Garrus, and her skin just, it looks Barbie doll like. That needed that, like, either she has like caked on a lot of makeup to look that way, or maybe they didn't do a good job with this model.
I'd like to speak
here.
to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Okay, thank you. Also, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie. Okay.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up.
Look at his lumpy ass head.
Refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
It's fucked up.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
12 credits? All right. We've been talking for like 2 minutes, dude.
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the
I'm a
Hanshan
millionaire.
office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I will make it rain Mass Effect coins. You can have your 30 cents, dude.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Huh. So, to get to garage access, we need to...
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Sure I can. I can beat the fuck out of all of you and just do what the hell I want. I am politely working with you.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Okay, bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Love
Very
you.
well.
We get to go to the bar? Hell yeah. That was a lot of liquid to consume in my mouth. Wait, where's the bar? Oh, that was a lot of liquid to just put down the esophagus. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's where the port is. Where's the bar? I mean, that's the garage, not the port, but the garage. I don't know that I've seen them.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Don't you talk in the back of my head. Elevator? Okay, sure. Look, me and Liara are twinsies. I have a bulgy spot though. My cod piece is better. Alright, I think we found the bar.
I need a moment of your time.
Yeah, sure.
The
What's
male
up?
human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Okay.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Did she just call me a Dullstone? What the fuck? What? That's not nice. Tentacle head? Like, what the fuck? Don't say things to people like that. Just be like, idiot or dumbass. Dullstone. Say words I understand that are insulting. What the fuck's
He's
a
right
Dullstone?
there. Why not talk
I
to him
hate you.
yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
But why can't you do
He's
this?
right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a
Okay,
real buyer.
right, but why can't you
He's
do
right
this?
there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Right. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. Why can't
He's
you
right
do
there.
this?
Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I
I'm
was
sorry.
not a real buyer.
I didn't understand.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of
That's my girl.
BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights.
I'm a commando.
You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's
in it for
reward?
me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Illegal!
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
That's not an excuse when you are upholding good nature and righteous injustice.
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Okay, can we murder her now? I will abide by the law. For murder. I don't know what I was gonna look up there. Lorik Queenine.
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for
Hello.
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
I absolutely love the Turian voices. I don't know what it is about that, like, weird, echoey, reverberating double voice, but I would lick it so hard.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Thanks, Liara. They do. They do. They do. Including middle-aged and older. it's not just
commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
I'm sorry. Lady Dimitrescu has nothing on the Asari. Nothing. Nothing. The blue ladies, better than the tall, big ladies. You know, personal preference. Personal preference.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I will cut you like Billy Graham.
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Blowies?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous.
Indeed.
I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Your corruption, you're gonna allow me through. Okay.
I sense a connection there.
What a coincidence.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Yeah, I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
You got it.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
It's ointment. It's ointment. Fly in the ointment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
Well, that poses a quandary.
I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on bins.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator. Bounce back.
You hear about the resort one at the equator?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Ah, Raphael, what up? Okay, no. Apparently you cannot. I thought you might. Are you enjoying the music, good sir? Are you having a lovely time? Do you enjoy the stupid-ass mall waterfalls? Oh my god, why are they everywhere? Who built this? Westfield? Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. I'd rather be outside in the snowstorm trapped by this shitty... Oh my god. Can we go upstairs then? Is there more upstairs? Well, there's somebody over there.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now.
Dorman?
Can't talk long. This call is costing.
Salesman.
It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what
You could blackmail him.
Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Fosum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
So maybe we can find a computer and blackmail the dude? Like, I feel like that's not right, but
What do
all right.
you want?
Oppold. What?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal.
Everyone's
I'm
proposing
paying the
stuff.
Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Yeah, no.
Sorry. I told him I'd do this for him.
You know him so well that he's earned your loyalty.
No.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Okay. Like it. I like how everyone's always open to opportunity. Ah. Oh. No. I tried. Eventually, one of these will work. 1, 2, 1. Victory. Alright. And we got a level. Lovely. Man, that was really unfortunate. So there are multiple ways to get a garage pass. Let's go talk to the doorman.
I'm sorry.
The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
What if I suck your dick? Does that stop it? No, not interested. Okay, I tried. Yeah, I don't know how else we're gonna handle this. I feel like Raphael has some like sort of.
Can I help you?
Yeah, probably.
They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15. Whatever.
That's me. That's literally my voice. You're my voice. Don't be my voice. Why am I an NPC? Oh God.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage.
Mm-hmm.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Yeah, I'm down.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming hue? Violence... He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If
you change
I don't think we can do that if we're trying to be Paragon. I feel like that's... Let's look around a bit more. Let's see if there's another option that we can do as we stare at Shepard's beautiful armor. It's very green. I'm just assuming that's green. It may not be green. Oh, it's 10 o'clock already. All right, I need to. We'll go a couple more minutes here if I can see something, but I gotta get out of here. Told my parents I'd be by to make waffles, and I'd feel like an asshole if I didn't do that. Can't go telling people you're gonna do something and then not do it, so.
How can I help you?
You don't have anything
right now.
Very well.
for me. What about Analeus? Does he have anything
I
worthwhile?
presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
Oh, we could
I
go
don't have
get
it yet.
Opold's
Then why are you
package,
bothering
couldn't
me?
we?
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You know, I don't know, like, all of this seems like underhanded and shady as fuck. Everything here seems evil. Like, none of this seems good. It doesn't feel like I feel like there's multiple ways to approach this, but all of it seems dirty.
If Sergeant Sterling catches me with you, she'll...
Like, everyone seems corrupt in some way. Is there no way that I can handle this as a Paragon? Do we actually have to renegade this? I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care. It's just...
Not a real friendly one either.
I would prefer to do it as a Paragon, but it just seems unlikely that I am capable of doing that. I thought the front desk lady would have some scruples, but she's got no scruples. Oh, cool. Right. I thought we weren't able to go back down. Hey, we all kind of have similar armor on. Look at Garrus's. Garrus's has some like nifty. He's got that like greenish camouflage on too. We all do. We're all like triplets. Triplies. Here, well, let's at least get this package. God, I love a good package.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
No worries,
No
I
harm
got you.
was done.
That is a generous attitude. My thanks.
You're welcome.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea Sama is buried under petitions to kick you off-world.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
It's political bullshit. Body count. You know what? I'm actually a test case.
The Council wants to see if humans are ready to rejoin them.
There have been a few stories on the extranet about that. People debating whether or not the Alliance will be given another chance. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out, and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
Oh, another case because Anderson was like one of the first that were allowed to be part of that. Yeah.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly.
Ceramic?
If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Check out my ceramic.
What? Is that?
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers
Is that what
to
weapons are made of?
They have investments to protect after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I'll be keeping my eye on you. How you doing? Seems like fucking having a goddamn conniption fit here. Alright, we're gonna make 2 saves at the same spot, just, you know, well, because I got a package. I don't want to be a journalist, a seedy journalist. I want to be true to my word. Be a good guy. I want to be a good guy. I don't know who we would give this to, though. If I was going to give the package to somebody... Do we... like, I don't like either of the people. I kind of like the Turian better. He seems less, like, dickish. Boogery-boggery. But maybe the Solarian is okay. Solarians aren't all like, yeah, they're all kind of sketchy. Everybody here has an agenda. I don't know. I think the Solarian has a deeper, gross agenda than the Turian, but
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
I don't have it yet.
Then why are you bothering me?
Here's Opold's package.
I have the package Opold wanted me to smuggle.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband.
I don't have it. Here it is.
Unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
The option was lie and then give him the package. The option was go away or give I don't have it yet. Here you go.
How thankful are you?
I'm willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not
200
without an understanding
credits.
between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
Okay, bye.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Alright, what did we get? Snowblind rounds. What are snowblind rounds? Nothing says snowblind round. Oh. 40% rate of fire, but only 20% rate of damage. It seems like hot trash. Great. Well.
How can I help you?
Bye.
Nothing right now.
Very well.
Fuck. Well, I guess we can get inside now. Not exactly the way I wanted to deal with it, but... I mean, honestly, how else was I gonna deal with it? I mean, I could have given it to the Krogan, but I don't think that would have worked out. Like, all of them seem, like, fucked up and corrupt in some way. I didn't... Like, the three people that it seemed to have, like, a way into there didn't seem to have, like, a way into there. Was it down and to the left? I think I fucked up. I don't want to go to the club. I think we went to the club. Glorpic Glorian, I don't think can do anything for me now that we, like, turn shit in. The Turian. Which makes me... I want Loric Keen.
Back again. But what can this old Turian do for you today?
Like, I kind of like this guy.
Indeed.
Is there anything I can do?
I would never decline charity. Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Oh. Hey, who's Rafael Vargas? I actually don't know where we're going. Is there like access somewhere in the club that we can go? Dorman?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
I have a corporate account. My mouth says so. Right? I also have the package.
Here's my package to the administrator.
Whoops.
I had my own business to take care of. Your package was a means to an end.
I don't blame you. I'd have done the same. Opold and I, though, we're going to have a long talk.
Oh. I like that Krogan. He was just like, yeah, I'd have done that same shit. I'm gonna murder this other dude though. I like him. I like him. We're kind of on the same page. We're kind of on the same page. I like him. Would you like to get an orgy together? You know, just, you know, the lightest the kinds of orgies. But, you know, little mouth action, little genital action, you know, just a little something, something. Little something, something. I honestly don't know where I need to go here. It's not here, though. Definitely the club area is all dead-endy. There's no, like, exit stuff out of here. Alright, where the big question is, where do we go with the pass that the Turian gave us? Keen, Alpha Centauri. Alright, well, we're never gonna be able to buy anything again from here because that dude is clearly dead. That Krogan obviously murdered that Hanar. There's zero question about the Krogan murdering the Hanar. That's what happened. He was like, I don't distrust you. I don't hate you for what you did. I hate you though. This is the way out. Oh, where are we going now? I'm talking about downtown.
Freeze!
Hi.
Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
This guy let me in.
Gave me a pass in.
Keen, are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I like that decision. Wait, who are you guys? Hold up. Who the fuck are you guys? Oh shit, Liara. Girl, what did you just do? Do that more. God damn it, why doesn't Rex do that? Like, use your powers, homie. That's my shit, dog. I'm gonna hack some stuff while I'm here, though. Oh, what? I'm gonna hack some shit. For reals. Yeah, I guess we can take care of the guys here. I mean, look, we got some Paragon shit, so I'm not gonna complain about, like, what happened. Like, that shit went all Paragon when we got it in here, so I'm happy about that. Kabam! This looks just like the club. A little different, but it looks just like the club. It's interesting how they reuse our environments in this game. Little disappointing, but at the same time, you know, like, I totally get it. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer. Okay, and now that we've murdered people, uh-oh. It's not gonna talk to the okay.
Supposed to be in here, Shepard.
First of all, who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here.
Oh, ECLS.
I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
God, Garrus, man, that is my dude. Calling the bullshit. Fuck yeah.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to
I died. They cheated. I have no idea where that Oh, nice. Good, 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 good. That is a great checkpoint. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna do that again. Okay. That makes me happy. I really thought I thought we were going back far. I thought we were going back
I
like
don't think you're supposed to be
real
in here.
far.
You have me at a disadvantage.
Analeus.
Your men are dirty, so
I have a mission to complete.
All right, I didn't want to do that, but hey, they're all dead. I don't think it really matters how we approach the situation. Really? I could do that. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door because I'm a hacker. Remember that movie Hackers from like 1997 and it had Angelina Jolie and they all like roll around on rollerblades? That was reality. I like that reality. Go back to that. I like this game. Alright, we've got a lot of stuff to sell here. I guess we could continue to go up because we hacked that elevator. Could obviously go that way. We got Paragon points for stuff, so I feel like we did something, you know, right-ish. Regardless of whether it's right or not, I feel like we did right-ish stuff. We got them Paragon points. Yeah, all of this is level 8 stuff, and we need higher stuff than that. So this is good. This is all just stuff that we can sell, but that also means that I need to item manage, which I'm sorry, not item, inventory manage, which is just stupidly tedious in this game. I might do that off stream. It takes time, and doing it on stream is kind of annoying. So annoying. So annoying. You know, I want, can I get like a boom thing where we could just like get my mic like all up in my face and then I can have it like dangling down from here or over here or over here or that's I like my blue microphone. It's actually pretty good, especially when you're using like software and stuff. It actually sounds pretty freaking solid. You can make that thing sound sexy. I mean, it's not the best microphone because it's stereoscopic, but pretty good one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey Gianna.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
How would I?
Probably Analeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with
That's
that.
me.
Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Like, I literally have no idea because all the shit that we're doing makes no damn sense. We need, like, nobody told me I needed a parking pass to get out of the garage, but yet we need a parking pass. I don't understand that. Like, and then somebody told me to, I don't know. Like, people are telling me to do shit. I don't know who the fuck you are. And yeah, all right. I'll listen to anybody right now. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. Like, I just want to go fuck up Benezia with Liara. That's all I want to do. Y'all motherfuckers are just like, do this shit and do this shit. I don't give a fuck about any of your personal business. I give zero shits. Zero. Zero.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
Can I help you?
No, I guess not. Nobody can help me. Apparently, nobody can. Is that you? Oh, there we go,
Allow
Gianna.
me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Jay. Fuck you, Jay-Z. You're not Jay-Z, you're Gianna.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Sounds easy.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
Really?
Keene's
You
testimony
don't
and
do that?
records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Yes.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Rock the boat. Rock the boat.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keene's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
It is. It is, man. How you doing, Shed Mother? How you doing? Dude, I love that. I can't tell you how much I love Mass Effect. I can't tell you. It's my favorite. It's been like a week since you've been here, and I've been missing you. Missing you. How you doing, dude? Oh, I hope you're doing well.
All right, I'll talk to Keene and see if I can.
It's so good. It's so good.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I mean, it's one. I honestly, it's one of my favorite games of all time, and I include all 3 games together, so I can say Mass Effect Legendary is like one of my favorite games of all time because it's the trilogy all together. I can do that, and I love this stuff, man. This is here's my butthole, and then there it is, and it's right up there. I love it. It's right up my alley, man. It's just right up my alley. I don't know what it is about it. There's personality. There's just like the writing's fantastic. The action is, yeah, you know. It's just fun. It's just fun. It's good. It's a sexy looking game. We get to go shop at a Westfield mall. Look at those patterns. You didn't get to see the waterfall. Can we see? Look at these Westfield water mall falls. Water mall falls? All right, close enough. You get what I'm saying. You're good. Been moving. Drop some pictures in the Discord of the walls and cabinets you've been painting. Nice, dude. I would love to see that. I'll show you pictures of the beers I've been drinking.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
But you'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion.
Nipple
You
chafing.
might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at him.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Paragon!
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Well, then I take it life is going solid for you, Shed Mother, and that makes me happy. I'm glad like the new move has been treating you well. That's good stuff. Oh, you know what? That's fair. I spent 80 hours on that game. I won't say anything about spoiling anything, but there's a lot of content in that game, and you've seen me. I played through most of the stuff on like the hard difficulty shit, and there's some challenge in there. It's good if you do play it. I would recommend playing on hardcore. Enough people have said, and I've watched enough people that have said standard is a bit too easy. The beginning of the game has a little bit of a difficulty curve, but it's worth it. It's genuinely worth it to play it on hardcore, because once it starts to balance itself out, it feels like a Resident Evil game. So I would say go for it that way. And you finish the hell out of games? Sometimes. I don't always 100% things, but when I'm enjoying the hell out of something, like I'm not going to do 100% of Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect to death, but I'm not going to do 100% of it. I just want to sit, enjoy the game, experience it, how like I play through it, and I will be happy, you know? Resident Evil gave me some sort of addictive kind of shoot the fucking shit out of Lycans and zombies until they're dead, and that was fun. It was good. It was good. It was good. I loved it. I loved every second I had in Resident Evil Village. It was great. And I absolutely understand when people don't stop by during like the new games, and I get it. Like you want to have that blind experience, and I don't fault anybody for it, because you know what, I do the exact same thing. Like there are certainly games, like I avoided watching anybody play Cyberpunk. I haven't played Cyberpunk. I'm going to, but I dismissed everybody playing Cyberpunk. So I get it. I totally 100% get it. With a spooky game, you don't want to... That too, like all the jump scares or whatever that can be in there, absolutely. You don't want to salt any of that. It's good stuff, though. All I can say is I have been nothing but praising Resident Evil Village. So, when you ever get around to it, I would love to know your opinion and hope that you enjoyed as much as I did, because I did literally everything in that game. You can't do more than what I do. I mean, you probably could do more than what I did, but as far as like achievements and the challenges and stuff go within the game, I did all that stuff. And it was worth every second of it. And even though some things felt like an uphill battle and shit that I couldn't accomplish with my shitty ass skill level of video games, we still did it. And it felt satisfying, and I will punch all the anuses until they're not punchable anymore. It was good. It was good. I loved it. I loved it. It's not without faults, but it's a absolutely fantastic
have you given
game.
any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
Have you ever played Mass Effect?
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be all right.
I thought we were on the same page. Why are you talking so condescending to me? Woman?
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Never again!
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
Got
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I don't think she's ever going to give me that beer. You played the first one when they released the trilogy together on 360, but you never finished the series. That's fair, dude. What did you think about the first one, dude? I have this special place in my heart. I have heard from multiple sources that people say the first one's the weakest out of all of them, and I love the first one probably the most, but maybe that's because it was the first one I played, and that's where the nostalgia resides. But I love it, and they all are really, really good. I mean, if you think about it, $20 per game isn't that bad. I mean, I get that everyone's wallet's tight. And $60 for a brand new game is not always within people's means. Wasn't necessarily within my means either, but you know, I pulled some strings here and there, and I had some Steam cash. So I was able to pick it up on like relatively cheap ends. It's worth it, I think. Like replaying the game and having like the redone stuff here. It's the remastered stuff. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good stuff. And on top of that, you know, you get all like the DLC, you know, that came separately and was like super expensive otherwise.
Any chance you had something to do with that?
Mm-hmm. 'Tis was me.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
One of the coolest parts when I fired this game up is I took like I fired up my you said that you had I've bought this game multiple times. I've bought this game so many times. The Mass Effect trilogy, right? On the 360, the Mass Effect trilogy, right? That's this right here. You've got like 8 billion N7 discs that go into that thing, right? Like that thing. I fired that up and I took a bunch of pictures of my Shepard because my Shepard is, you know, my Shepard. I also had bought Mass Effect on, oh my god, go back in. I also had bought Mass Effect on EA's Store Origin. And I guess somehow your character model registers with EA. So when I fired this up and I was like going through the character creation, it was just like, and it popped my Shepard up and I went, oh, that's that handsome gentleman I know. This is my dude right here. This is my Shepard. Like my Shepard, I've watched other people play through the game and like my Shepard is my Shepard. He is the guy that has guided me through Mass Effect and I'm his sheeple and this dude is my Lord and Savior and I will worship this Shepard till the day that I fucking die. This is my dude. This is my God right here. I love this Shepard. This Shepard is me and I love him. Love him. It can't be anybody else. It can't be anybody else. And I was so ecstatic. That actually made me really excited because I only played it through on the 360. I don't know that I ever fired up my PC versions of the game. But the fact that like my Shepard like imported into this was like one of these like amazing moments. And I went, you know what? I am not a big fan of EA, but you gave me that moment and that made me happy. And that I'm thankful for. EA can suck a dick 90% of the time, but that I'm glad they allowed that to happen. It's been a while, but you think you enjoyed it. You actually thought the Rover stuff was fun. Yeah, I didn't understand why so many people hated the Rover stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, it controls like a jackass, and I'm constantly screaming at the screen and saying it's terrible. It's fun though. I like the exploration in the Rover too. I never understood why people complained about it either. I liked it as well. Any excuse to explore stuff is always okay with me. Always okay with me. You couldn't stop playing Dragon Age Origins. I played 1 and 2, and I never did whatever the third one was because they didn't allow you to import your character. Like they forced you to like go online and then like pick choices and stuff so that you could import your character. And I went, I don't remember anything that I did in these games. Like, I love Dragon Age Origins, but, like, if I could get, like, a printout sheet of the stuff that I did in Origins and whatever 2 was, but I never played Inquisition strictly because of the fact that, like, I bought it and then they went, oh, you need to run through this online, you know, survey to play Origins to import your character. And I was like, this was like 7-8 years ago. How do I remember my choices? Like, I have no idea what I chose. So I never played through Inquisition, and I'd like to. I really enjoyed 1 and 2. I love those games. I like the BioWare games. I was just so disappointed in that choice. That made me sad, but I liked it. But Mass Effect is, you know, like the space version of the fantasy version of Dragon Age. Dragon Age is a lot of fun. You get your high fantasy choice game, and then you get your sci-fi choice game. And some things work well for others, some things don't, but I liked both of them. I thought they were a lot of fun. I was really, really angry. Like angry to the point that I didn't play it. I bought like, you know, the game and the season pass, and then it was just like, oh, to carry your character over, you need to do this. And I went, I'm never fucking playing this. I want to play it though. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Like, maybe I could, like, take a list of all the things that EA has for Inquisition to import your character, and then we could replay Dragon Age Origins and the second game, Dragon Age 2, and then, like, record those things. My biggest disappointment in the second Dragon Age game is that your character didn't carry over. Like, I didn't understand why, like, your character was just like, all right, I'm king. And then they're like, okay, well, then your character's not here anymore. Some of the other characters come over from it. That was, like, a big disappointment. My favorite thing about Mass Effect is that your character constantly moves through. In Dragon Age, it's a different character in each game, which is like, well, why do your choices matter in the environment? And that always... I still like Philip.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. You need.
Yeah, I already talked to him, so we can go through here. Okay,
Access
I'm
to
going
the
in.
garage is restricted.
I'll pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's
Yes, that's
pretty
genuine.
bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yeah, I know it's genuine. I murdered people for it. Literally murdered people for it. So, adoy. Why is that in the port? Why are there Geth in the port? That does not make sense. Ha 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 ha! We are doing it! My girl! Do that more.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
They got in. they got in. Oh. Okay, hi.
What did you do here, Commander?
Just business.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Dude, all I want to do is play this game. That's literally all I want to do is just play this. I love this so much. How can you not like this? How can you not like this? Like, maybe the action isn't the greatest in the world, but oh my god, is it not good? Oh. It's so sexy. I would rub my taint on this if I could. If it wasn't digital, I'd be all about rubbing some taint on it. Who wouldn't want to rub their taint on it? If you didn't rub your taint on this, I'd question you as a human being. Be like, are you real? Are you real? Why aren't you doing that? You should do that for happiness. It's happiness. Like, do you not like happiness? Oh man. Alright. I don't think we can go any further than this. We're about to like jump out into the field, and I think this is where we're gonna have to call it. I've been streaming for a long ass time. We're closing in like 10, 11 hours or something like that. I know the stream says for about 4, but the stream crashed earlier than that, and I think, yeah, I told my parents I was gonna go over and make waffles too. So if I don't show up soon, they're gonna be kind of concerned about the fact that I'm not growing up. So I think that's a good place to call it. I take Sundays off. I'll be back Monday. I may be back tonight. I am addicted to this. We'll see how I feel. Chances are I'll be back Monday. If I show up tonight, we'll say bonus stream. If not, then it'll be Monday evening. And we'll continue some more Mass Effect. I just want to play this game. Literally, that's all I want to do. Like, I dreamt today, like when I fell asleep, all I did was dream of Mass Effect. I was just like, we're playing Mass Effect. Yeah, man, aliens. Pew pew pew. Oh, it was great. It's beautiful. That's all I want to do. This is my shit. This is my bee's knees. This is my love. I am so happy. I have enjoyed games as of late. There's been a lot of good games. Ghost of Tsushima, you know, Resident Evil 8. There have been some good ones. I did Guacamelee Super Turbo Championship Edition. Like, I have played some fantastic games, but somehow my heart just lies with this game, and it makes me so happy playing it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's got some questionable moments. No game that you enjoy should ever be above criticism. It's got questionable moments, but this is my bee's knees. This is my cat's meow. This is my love. I can't express how much I love this game. I'll be back. We'll play this, but this morning, we're done for today. Unfortunately, I am DONE done. DUN done? That's how it's spelled. DONE spells it that way. I also promised my parents that I was gonna go make waffles. So, and I also said that like I was gonna be there at 10 o'clock, and I had texted my mom at 9:30. So it's like an hour and a half later. So I feel kind of dickish. So that's gonna end it for me. Thank you all for hanging out. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you lovely human beings have going on. I will be back. Whether tonight or tomorrow evening, we will play more Mass Effect, and we'll probably play for like multiple hours. Good lord, that's another 5.5. I gotta. I play too much. I can't like hang around and like host or raid somebody. Maybe we can host somebody and I can get out of here. I don't think I can raid anybody. I don't think I can raid anybody, but maybe we can find somebody to host. And throw you guys towards somewhere. Really? Computer. All right. Can we? No. Yeah, we got to. All right. There we go. Oh my god, I streamed so long today. I think we streamed like 11 or 12 hours. Holy fuck. Alright, let's see if there's anybody I know streaming. You know what? I'm gonna throw you guys to Shawnee. I love that dude. That's my homie. We're gonna go hang out with Shawnee. Shawnee's awesome. He's raided me and he's hung out here multiple times. And I have never actually been able to raid him. So go say hi to Shawnee. He's awesome. Like, he is actually a fantastic, beautiful human being. Go say hey. He's doing a 3-heart run in Wind Waker. He's fantastic. What? Trade? Oh, god damn it. Why do I have fat fingers? Wait, go say hey to him. We'll go raid him. I've never gotten to raid him, so this is gonna be absolutely fantastic. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back soon. We'll continue more Mass Effect. And go say hey to Shawnee. Go follow him. He's absolutely beautiful and fantastic. Bye-bye. 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 Do it. Bye. Bye. Now bye-bye.